Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everybody that became a member and that subscribed to the channel and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey, listen, man, we going up. You know, I definitely appreciate all of y'all that be in here holding it down with me, right? And we all been seeing what's going on the internet. You know, they continue to incriminate themselves on these phone calls as if they bigger than the program. We got Brick Baby and Luce Cannon literally acting as if there was a fight inside the jail, on the jail phone, acting like Big U was on the same block with him, right? And we all know that is not going to happen. Big U and Luce Cannon have been at odds for some time. All Big U told the people was that these dudes, Cannon and Brick Baby, I don't fuck with them like that. So there's no way that if something was going down, that Luce Cannon would be, that Big U would be supporting Luce Cannon and Brick Baby. We all know this shit, right? But Luce Cannon is a compulsive liar. And we all know this. His girlfriend, she's a liar too. Brick Baby, he's a liar too. See, we know now that Brick Baby's been working. We all know this now. He's been working. He's tired of working, right? He done told everybody now, the people done put the paperwork out there. He's tired of listening to law enforcement. And this case right here is big. They acting like this case right here isn't that serious. We all know Luce Cannon is facing 2 counts of the Hobbs Act. And each count carries a maximum sentence of 20 years, right? And he also has the no jumper situation that they're going to indict him about real soon. And he also has violation of probation for domestic violence. So there's no way that either Brick Baby or Luce Cannon is getting out. There's no reason to let him out, right? They're not on the same pod with Big U. They didn't get into a fight where Big U was helping them. And the prosecutors are definitely upset that these dudes are playing the internet games still in jail. And I told y'all, right, that the prosecutors are human beings. They have emotions as well as anybody else. These people do this for a living now. So them doing this for a living and Luce Cannon playing with their craft is only going to make them want to get the most out of this from them as they can. You got to be paying attention to it like this. These people get up daily through the night, work through all these different situations to prosecute cases. And they got a major case on the table. And the suspects, defendants in the case are playing a manipulation game in their house through their phone system to the entire world. You got to understand this, right? They're going to feel some type way about this. And you know that the judge is paying attention to all this shit, right? The judge is paying attention as well. So when we see this case get to the trial date in May 19th, 2025, which is next month, you better believe that they are going to push for the max. His past history, the things that he's been convicted of, right? The things that he's pled guilty. And by him thinking that he's smarter than the prosecutors, right? By saying it was his twin brother's charges that was mixed in with his charges. These people are going to be like, oh, you think you can run game on us now? So Luce Cannon is digging a deeper hole for himself, while at the same time he's helping strengthen the government's case by putting himself involved in the crimes beforehand. Now you in there acting as if things are going on that's not going on. They feeling some type way about this shit. And I've been told y'all that the prosecutors do this for a living, and they are not taking this shit lightly. They listening to all the phone records. They listening to every time they go on different podcasts. When his girl is running the content, they paying attention to it. So if she's doing anything illegal, scamming, fucking around while running the content through a federal phone, you best believe they are going to come see her. She doesn't understand this shit though right now. You know, she doesn't understand that by her playing the content game and using their system to do it, that you're under investigation as well. So everything better be clean in her background, because if it's not, you better believe they're gonna find a way to put something against her, because she's helping Luce Cannon make the system look like this is a game. And those are one group of people that you don't want to play with, right? Because they govern the law. They make sure that things are held in position. And we all know that conviction rate is high. So when we see Luce Cannon and Brick Baby trying to run this game on the internet, we know, us over here at SBGB TV, that it's all cap. But the prosecutors is looking like y'all are trying to play with the jury pool. Y'all trying to manipulate the game out there, and trust and believe it's going to backfire on them even more than they know it. They don't understand it yet. But they're allowing them to do this shit right now so that they can continue to incriminate themselves. Go ahead and make the calls and play the games like you playing. All you doing is incriminating yourself. You making it more as if we got more evidence of y'all playing. And when they show this to the judge, right, that Luce Cannon is a compulsive liar, Brick Baby is assisting Luce Cannon with the lies, you think the judge is going to have some leniency? Hell no. And we already know, right? They not going to trial. Straight up. They not going to trial at all. Because they already done admitted to everything, right? And if you play with them people, they gonna find other things to bring up on you that, you know, like they said, Brick Baby got caught with the ID and trying to get the loan and all that. If you don't make sure that they get what they want, they gonna use all that against you. All right, well, we got more charges for you. You want to play? We gonna put more stuff on you. And Luce Cannon still don't understand that No Jumper hasn't been indicted yet. You know, that facade that he's trying to put to the internet, it's going to go out the window, man. We all see it. This right here show you Luce Cannon got two of these charges right here. You hear me? Two of the motherfucking charges, robbery and extortion. So he's admitted already to the robbery and extortion. This right here shows the charges that he got. So he's facing a maximum of 20 years on each count, right? And they don't carry a minimum. That's the thing. They don't carry a minimum, but he's facing 2 counts of it. So we gonna see, you know, how they play this one. And being as though his past history is fucked up from what he's been doing, they not gonna have no leniency on him. They not gonna have no leniency on Brick Baby. And when I heard the call, right, with Luce Cannon and I met his girl and Brick Baby's girl on the phone, it let me know that both of them are airheads. And I understand. Now, I understand Brick Baby's girl is an airhead and Luce Cannon's girl is an airhead. Both of them. Because they acting like by trying to convince the regular people is going to hold some weight inside the court. That shit ain't hold no weight in the court at all. Y'all trying to convince us out here of why these people are doing this. Man, they already got a case. They really don't need nothing. They got all the evidence already. Everything now by Brick Baby and Luce Cannon getting on the phone is a plus. That's all. It's only a plus. They don't need shit else. They got this shit locked. Luce Cannon done ran his mouth enough and go straight to jail and continue to run his mouth. Whereas though all you doing is making sure that they got more solid evidence. And I told y'all that they wasn't going to let these jokers out. They got one more bail attempt, right? Their court-appointed attorneys are just telling them anything. You got to understand this, and I'm going to be real. Attorneys don't care about you. This is a fact. They have a job to do, and they do this daily, so they don't have no emotions towards what happens to you. They see people go to jail all the time. Their clients take pleas all the time. So they don't have no fucking emotion to you being in jail. But they are taught to keep the client comfortable, right? Tell them what they want to hear. Tell them that, yeah, you have a possibility of getting out. Because most of them don't tell you the truth. You only get to know the truth, right, when it's time to go to court and you in there and they see the judge ain't fucking playing. Hey, man, listen, the judge ain't taking kindly to the shit y'all was doing, and this is what it is. But then when they on the phone with you or they coming to see you, they telling you, hey, listen, everything's going to be all right. Yeah, you going to make it through this, and you not looking at this when in all actuality, you really looking at this time. It's not going to be all right. You done incriminated yourself to the fucking max. So it's really nothing I can do for you, right? And the feds say they have overwhelming evidence on Brick Baby. But I do find this mighty funny that they don't dig into Luce Cannon's case like that. And we waiting on that. They do not dig into Luce Cannon shit like that. When we pull the documents up of Luce Cannon, it's not digging into the detail the same way as when you see Brick Baby shit, right? Because the case with Big U is like semi-sealed, right? You see certain things, they release certain things, but it's kind of like sealed. And you know, I say this because I think they coming with a superseding indictment with more shit. This is what I'm thinking, right? They allowing these niggas to incriminate themselves, but they gonna come with more shit because they've been doing this for a while, and the prosecutors are not revealing everything up front. His girl don't understand this shit. The prosecutors are not revealing everything up front. Why would they lay all they fucking cards out on the table from the door? If we being real, why would they lay all the fucking cards out on the table? Come on, man. I'm gonna put a couple out at a time. I'm gonna let you see the seriousness of it. And this right here is what we got. But we also got this. We don't need to pull that out yet. And you gotta understand this. Prosecutors do certain things to keep the defense off balance. They know what they have to reveal. They know what they want to reveal, but they do certain things to keep the defense off balance. And then they'll slap something on the table like, bow. And you like, well, I didn't see that. Oh, we entering it now. We submitting it now. And it gives you less time to process it and figure which angle to come at, right? And now that they got Luce Cannon, right? His girl is letting everybody know now he got a twin brother. This is something that he kept from us, right? But we already knew it. But he was spinning the narrative saying, yo, I'm 32 years old. I don't have a twin brother. This is my older brother. But now that he wants to point the finger at the twin brother, he letting everybody know now he got a twin brother. But we already knew what it was. And like I told y'all, the boy King Chosen, and I might play his clip in a minute, right? I might play his clip in a minute for the people that didn't hear it, right? Luce Cannon got locked up with him, right? And got in the cell and said, I'll cooperate with the DA. Straight up. I ain't got no problem with it. And tried to get him to flip and turn on the twin brother before, right? See, Luce Cannon is the type that'll throw anybody under the bus. This is his twin brother. These dudes came out the same coochie at the same time. And he's going, nah, man, it was him. If a joker would do that to their twin brother, what you think they would do to somebody like Big U? What you think they would do to somebody else involved in the case? If we being real. These dudes came out the same coochie at the same damn time. And he's willing to say, nah, man, that was him. That wasn't me. Even if it's a lie. To protect himself. Because we all know Luce Cannon don't got no problem with lying. Straight up. We all know this. Appreciate the donation. Luce Cannon don't have a problem with lying. He's a compulsive liar. I think he literally believes his own lies. And I'm convinced now that the girlfriend has adapted the same behavior. They both lie. They don't care that they lie. And they do it because they're living a lie. And things is coming out though now. Straight up. They all coming out. You know, and I'm going to play that audio of when the boy Chosen called in, man. We going to play that one, man. Because it's like, people ain't hear that one. You know, the people ain't go back through and listen to that. They haven't heard that one. And I want y'all to literally hear that. Luce Cannon definitely is the type of person that's going to lie his way out of any situation if he can. And he doesn't care. Point the finger at his own family member. And you know, that act that he puts on for the fans is only going to get him a sentence that he's going to cry about later. And I got a message for her. If you think he's getting out, you tripping. They not letting Luce Cannon out. That no jumper situation is not going away, man. That's a fact. That's a fact. That no jumper shit, that shit ain't going nowhere. You know? And I'm going to let y'all hear this, man. I want y'all to hear this. This the boy, King Chosen, you know, called in and let us know about his relationship with Luce Cannon, you know? So stay locked in, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video.
Chosen calling from Cali.
What's going on, my guy?
Yeah, man. I've been knowing Luce Cannon for about 20 years, man. And yeah, I got receipts and insights, man. He set me up and had somebody attack me, and I ended up having brain damage, man. I had to have brain surgery. I had 2 seizures. I was in a coma. And we was like brothers at one time. And I seen the stuff about Jay Reed, man, and I just feel like I gotta go public. The dude ain't nothing that he say he is, man.
Let us know, bro. You can talk about it right now. Anything you want to talk about, guy?
Yeah, man. We caught a case back in like 2006. Like I just saw him today, talking about he exposing his brother. First of all, his brother is his twin brother. Luce ain't no 30 nothing. He's 42. You know, we grew up together, man, and in Fontana. You know, I don't know him from being in Cali. I'm from Cali. I'm from LA. I don't gang bang. I've been in music. I met him on some music. And when I met him, he was more so lying about him being the real Luce Cannon. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But he had me fooled for a long time because he had a lot of people, record execs, and everybody pretty much fooled at the time, man. But the dude is an imposter, man. He really is. Like I said, I thought he was a brother of mine. I got videos. You know, we even caught a case one time. And while we was in the holding cell, he was screaming out, "I'm willing to cooperate with the DA." So the nigga definitely is a snitch. He's a police. If his brother's locked up, I'm thinking he snitched on him because he went on street TV. But the dude is a character, man. You know, I'm a man of God, and you know, I believe in retribution. I believe that vengeance is mine, said the Lord. So I never really had nothing on him. I just stayed away from him. You know what I mean?
Right.
After we caught our case, and he was trying to snitch on his own brother and trying to get me to go along with it, I jumped off, man. I took all 19 charges on the case. You know what I'm saying? And they ended up giving me whatever they gave me, and I got on just to get off the case with the brother. After I got out, I thought I could still deal with him as far as like music and stuff like that. And I was there, man, when he was with Gigi, and I didn't know he was beating on her, man. I remember one time they was in a room, and I heard something, you know what I mean? And by the time I got in the room, he said that she had fell and bumped her head, bro. And but the dude is bad news. I call him Lucifer. You know what I'm saying? You know, I called him. I asked him why he set me up. Now, he himself didn't hit me, but he had some girls there and old boy was trying to human traffic the girl that I left there under his care while Gigi was there. They were supposed to be going to get their hair done and nails done at Gigi's salon. And by the time I come back, he like, yeah, man, your host, they chose up. And I'm like, man, what are you talking about? So when I get to the house or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Old girl was like, hey, man, can I talk to you? And I was like, yeah, no problem. And she was like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but one of the dudes over there was telling me if I don't sell my body or hoe up for him, then he was going to cut my throat. And I was like, yeah? Well, you mean right here, right now? Is this what you know what I'm saying? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, nah, I can't believe that. I said, well, do you want to leave? And she was like, yeah. And now she had 2 sons back in Seattle, and she was just trying to get home, man. And by the time I got in the house, and I was like, man, I wish Cannon would have told his homies about me, man. I don't play all that funny stuff. You know what I'm saying? Got her stuff and got back outside. Old boy was outside, and he was like, yeah, man, you need to quit all that pillow talking. Now, mind you, I've been at the house for maybe 3 or 4 days. Now, me and this dude done lived together in the same house since like 2006. He ain't no gangster. He ain't no, you know what I'm saying? He was living off of a crippled girl when I met him, taking her disability check and all that up in him or his spirit. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't never really been he was always a cornball, and really he stole all of my swag and all of my stuff because I pulled up, you know what I'm saying, paid and everything, and just trying to do my thing. So long story short, man, by the time I got outside, old boy was like, man, you need to quit all that pillow talking. And I was like, man, look, man, I don't know you. I wasn't introduced to you. You know what I'm saying? You're here at my people's house or whatever. Throw. And while she said that, bro, I'm looking at her, and old boy just dope fiend me from the back. And I don't know if he hit me with something or whatever, but I was dazed. And, you know, I've been fighting all my life, man, so I knew my legs was gone. But my whole head was ringing, and I knew I was hurt. You know what I'm saying? So I turned on him, and I was like, man, you hit like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I tried to square up with him, and I was in some flip-flops because we was right there in the house in Corona, and we was all just chilling. So I was like, man, you hit like a bitch or whatever. And I turned on him, and we tried to square off again. But I was still dazed, still confused. And when I swung on him, man, the nigga pulled my hoodie over my head, and he hit me in the jaw, and he split my lip at the same time. And from there, I had like one of my peoples with me, man. And I was like, man, come on, man, we got to get up out of here. And I was able to get me, him, and old girl up out of there and get her to safety, man. But it took me a few weeks, and I was just like dazed, and I was like wobbling. And so my brother was like, man, you know, you need to go to the hospital, man, check on your head. And I was like, man, you know, I'm thinking it's a concussion. I play football. No, I'm thinking it's a concussion. So I'm like, I don't know, man. And so when I finally went to the doctor, man, you know, they rushed me to the ICU. I had to have emergency brain surgery. And I ended up having my brain was smushed in, and they were draining my blood out my brain. And when I woke up the next day, man, I had a seizure. You know what I'm saying? Woke up the next day, and I had another seizure, and I went into a coma. So, you know, yeah, dude is a character, man. You know, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I'm seeing he's still out here damaging people. He's still out here lying. He's still out here manipulating. You get what I'm saying? And he needs to be stopped, man. I grew up in LA on the west side. I don't know him from the west side. I don't know him from nowhere down Crenshaw. Now he was running with Big U as Big U's muscle. And his crash test dummy, really not even his muscle. And so, you know, because I think Big U never put him out on any platform for him to do his music, he ended up turning on you. You get what I'm saying? And trying to throw him under the bus. Right. And so now, because he is 42 and pretty much washed up, he's doing whatever he can do to get famous, man, to get on, man. And this dude needs to be stopped.
Right. Damn. And listen, if you can email me some of the stuff that you saying? Any pictures or anything that you got with him? Whatever
I got a lot. Like I said, man, I've been knowing the dude for almost 20 years, man. We call cases together. Me and his brother's really tight. Jermaine is really the solid one out the two. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how he got Jermaine to recant on his story. Maybe because he got Jermaine arrested. Because I know for sure he working with the feds. I know for sure he working with the police. You know what I'm saying? That's how he's able to get away with so much. You get what I'm saying? I was right there standing next to him when he said I'm willing to cooperate with the DA when we was in the holding tank. So I ain't scared of the dude. You know what I'm saying? His mama love me. You know, his sisters love me. You know what I'm saying? His family love me. You know, I done made Christmas happen. I done made Thanksgiving happen at certain times. You know what I'm saying? For the family, I done been there. We done slept in the car. I done got up in Victorville and went out and cut hair just for us to eat McDoubles when there was $1. You get what I'm saying? We done really trapped it out together. So if you can take somebody that you consider your brother, where you used to sleep in the same room, head and foot, and set him up like he set me up, you know what I'm saying? He's not to be trusted around nobody, man. You know, he had went behind my back to try to get at one of my exes after he had already set me up, and she called me and she let me know what was up. You know what I'm saying? And even on the little spoof I seen he put up on the little thing when him and what's her name, Sharice, his wife, when he was like acting like he was in Belize, because my people from Belize, and he was like, oh yeah, I got head trauma on his little show. That was all behind me, bro, and I don't think it was funny. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, my people told me to stand down because if anything happened to him, they didn't want me to be implicated. But I'm not on no violence, man. I just want the dude to be exposed for who he really is, and I got receipts on him.
Right. So, I mean, listen, man, you got my email, my number. My email is sbgbtv@gmail.com. You can send me an email and, let me know whatever you got, my guy, and we gonna put him out there, like, cause I'm not stopping.
Yeah, well, like I said, man, I seen your platform. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna say nothing, man, and something about you rang true like a real dude like me. You get what I'm saying? And I ain't into no clout chasing, man. I ain't out here for no clout chasing. You know, when I was in a coma, man, you know, I went up to heaven's door, and I heard a lot of people laughing, and everybody was all white and everything, and when the door opened up, I saw some clothes on the hanger come out, and I was like, are those for me? And God was like, yeah, but you can't have me yet, and the door slammed, and I woke up. So I ain't scared of nothing. I know where I'm going when I leave this place, man. And any demon I got to stand up against, anybody I got to stand up against in the name of righteousness, man, I'll do it. My name is King Chosen. Instagram is King_Chosen1000. You know what I'm saying? And I'm standing, and I'm his arch enemy. This dude don't like me. This dude would hate for me to go public. He would hate for my story to get out because it's going to expose everything about this dude. But I ain't scared of Luce. He ain't never put his hands on me, and he can't. He always get other people to do his bidding, and he always picking on older people or people that are injured. I could tell you stories, man. He used to push people off their bikes while we was driving. The nigga pick on all the people at the basketball court when I fight everybody at the basketball court. All the young people, anybody that's not affiliated, non-bagging, man. You see, he never really run into no real reputable dudes.
Right.
He never really want to square up with no real reputable dudes, and if he do, he gonna have one of his homies try to tee off on him or something. You get what I'm saying? He's a real coward, man, and he really ain't about it like that, like he claiming to be. He's a liar and he's a manipulator. Like I said, only thing I call him is Hitler and Lucifer, but he's a real devious dude. You understand? Real devious dude.
Right, I can tell, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, let us know. Anything else, you can keep rocking.
Yeah, I could go on and on, man. Like I said, I got 20 years worth of history with this dude. You know what I mean? I know his character in and out. You know, he's not to be trusted. Anybody he can slide, anybody he can get over on, he don't get over on him. And he is working with the feds and the police, man. That's why nothing ever happens to him. But I don't care about the feds. I don't care about the police. And the feds and the police know about me, and they don't bother me because I'm a Moorish American. You get what I'm saying? I know the law. So I'm like his worst nightmare right now because I'm the truth walking. You know what I mean? My name been chosen. I'm chosen of the Most High, and I fear no man. You get what I'm saying? And I was gonna stay silent, but I feel like people really, really, really need to know about this dude, man.
Right. Yeah, we exposing him and Wack. So
Yeah,
we
I don't know too much about Wack. I used to see Wack working out at Black Diamond back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But I know him. You know what I'm saying? I know what he's about. And I've been in enough circles and enough situations with him to know that he ain't about shit. He abandoned all his kids. He abandoned his kids with Nikki. He abandoned his first baby mama. You know what I'm saying? He abandoned Gigi. You know what I'm saying? I guess Sharice is just all in the clouds with it because, you know what I'm saying, for her to be an Islander girl, she really is fucking with the wrong type of dude because we stand for way more than that, than what he representing.
solid, man. Yeah. Listen, tell us whatever, man. We want to hear it.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to send you the information, man, and then, you know what I'm saying, whenever you want me to tap in, I'll tap back in with you, man, and just give you a line on it because the dude really is a charlatan, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's down to fight. He's really down to sucker punches, you can see. That's all he's good for is the dope fiend. He's not going to give you no head up, square up, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Him and his brother used to fight like cats and dogs. Me and his brother got real tight because we was really about the business. Any type of plays or moves was really me and his brother. And he just kind of ate off of what the fuck we was doing. You get what I'm saying? So he's real jealous of his brother. He was jealous of our relationship. You know what I mean? He even made us square off one time and got into it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm family. You know, his mom calls me son. You get what I'm saying? She left me in charge of the house in Fontana off of Almeria and Baseline when we was like 26 years old. We was in our 20s, you know what I'm saying? And we had a lot of fun, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? And the brother really, really, really can come across as a cool brother, but until you get really intricate with him or he feel like you trying to overstep him or outshine him, he gonna get you out the way. Yeah. So yeah, man, I'm gonna tap in with your email. I'm gonna send you some you know what I'm saying, all that footage. Man, I got all the way going back to when he did this one to stop a demon dead in his tracks and expose him to the world.
Right. And listen, it's about to go down with Luce. I'm gonna tell you that now, bro. It's about to go down.
He can't escape it, man, because there's too many situations like this where he can set people up, and you know he robbed my people, man. They on his head. So like I said, my people told me not to say nothing because they know the hammer gonna drop on him real soon. But I don't fear none of that, man, because I know, like I said, I'm not about violence. I'm not about none of that. I'm a civilian. So can't none of them hood politics bother me. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
None of that. You know what I'm saying? I made a report about me being attacked and all of that, bro. I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? When I do my dirt, I definitely don't be telling on nobody, and I definitely just hold my shit. I took all 19 charges and I got on like a real man. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I took all 19 and I send the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Just so I can get off the case with him because he was trying to snitch on his brother.
Damn, you got info of him saying that he was snitching on his brother?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pull the paperwork, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'll get it to you. You know what I'm saying? Just to make the content or whatever. Just to, you know what I'm saying? Help support what you doing, man. Because you seem like you doing it from a good place. You don't seem like you out here clout chasing like a lot of these other YouTubers and shit. Like you're really on his head because he's not a good dude. Right. And that's where I'm at, bro.
That's where we at with it, man. I can already see, you know, what type of dudes him and Wack is. So it's on. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. All right, man.
Thanks for your ear, bro.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for
man.
your platform.
Make sure you send it to me, bro.
I will, ASAP.
All right. Yeah, see, people definitely, you know, have called in to the show and let us know different things about Luce, right? You know, we heard from him, we heard from his wife, and we gotta be real, man. We can't feel sorry for Luce. Straight up. We can't feel sorry for him, man. He made that bid. Now he got a lie in it, you know? Wack made sure that he implicated himself in all this shit. Wack did a hell of a job, man. Wack did a hell of a job making sure that Luce implicated himself in all this shit, right? And we put this shit out there, man. Facts. Let me see here, y'all. Hold up. Let me see. Hold on. This one, let me see. We're gonna play this right here, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna play this one right here, y'all. Let me see. Hold up. This one, BTV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's Turtle Soup from Atlanta. Peace to you, King.
What's going on, my guy? How you doing?
Yeah, I got Jay Reed on the line. I wanted to bring him in just to have a discussion with you and just address a few things with you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'm bringing him in right now. I know you don't do three-way calls, but I know you make exception for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jay Reed, how you doing, man? This is my good brother right now from SBZ TV, man. I made a promise to everybody to bring you aboard and just to be able just to have a chat with my brother, man. Y'all go ahead and take the show.
What's going on, Jay Reed?
All right, now, salute to you, brother. I just want to say salute to you. I appreciate the work you're doing. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it from the distance, but I stay tuned in.
Okay, yeah, listen, we holding it down. We know that the situation was tragic, so we making sure that they don't forget that Mars is still going through it. And, you know, we see that they want to make you look a certain way. But as I tell the people, no matter what you went through in your past, that ain't got nothing to do with what happened outside of no jumper.
That part, nah, not at all. You know, not only that, you know, and to be 100% honest with you, I'm glad they brought it up because it's an educational aspect, you know, from this too. You know what I mean? You know, it's a tragedy that happened. You know what I mean? And I hate that happened in my life, but it's also a learning experience. I grew from it, and I came out here and, you know, made myself a better person. You know what I mean? So, you know, bringing up that doesn't harm me. It's not nobody that's around me and I deal with that don't know my situation. So it was not a big thing to me. You know what I mean? I did my time. I walked the main line. I didn't tell on nobody. I didn't PC yet. And, you know, people read the paperwork and they understood what was going on. You know, we got a terrible judicial system. And I just happened to get caught up in one of the worst counties up in LA, you know, up in California, which is San Bernardino County. So, you know, not to throw no shade on San Bernardino County, but everybody know that system out there. You know, I didn't know, but I learned out real quick. And, you know, you could try to smut the name, but that ain't gonna do no good. They ain't gonna do nothing but let a brother shine, you know. So, like I said, that ain't got nothing to do with what happened at No Jumper. So we could just go ahead and X that out.
And I wanted to say though, right, being as though that they did that, and they wanted to contact people that was from around your way to get people to come at you, I'm telling them, like, that make y'all look like y'all are trying to coerce people to go at them, and this is an ongoing investigation. Y'all look bad.
Let me tell you something. One thing you can't do is lie on me. And, you know, and I see the tricks of the trade, you know, how, you know, the YouTube world do it, you know, so everybody got their little stunts. But, you know, we not going to slander the names. We not going to, you know, just make up lies, because you got to have more stories than that. You know what I mean? And I'm not here to offend nobody. I don't want to offend nobody. If somebody's offended, my heart goes out to you. But, you know, I'm not the type of person that's going to sit here and apologize for something that I know I didn't do. You know what I mean? For the young lady that claimed and said that, man, that ain't never happened. You know what I mean? I don't even know how they mustered that little lie up, and I don't do no disrespecting to the dead. So that female that she was talking about, she rest in peace. So, you know, she can't defend that. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna sit here and talk about that, but, you know, that ain't never happened. Okay. You know what I mean? I know some people, but that person, man, we talking about 9 years old. I'm 50 years old. I don't even know how old that lady is nowadays. That's smart. You ain't playing those games though these days. I do too much work in the community for that.
And they want to make it look like that they never contacted you to come up there. And we all know that you didn't come up there for no reason. So them saying that it wasn't no contract, we know it was a lie, bro.
Yeah, sometimes when people talk, words get mixed up. Like, like I said from the beginning, I never went up there and tried to go close out no deal for nobody. I wasn't there for that. I'm only there for an ear. So when I was called to go down here and hear what the person had to say. I wasn't calling out there to make no deals. Hopefully, I was just going to make the situation better. But, it's only so much I could talk about that just from a legal standpoint.
Right.
If people think that, I made up and everything is cool, it's never that. It's never cool. I'm just not into the violence. I'm just not into the back and forth. I'm here to do business. So we're going to handle business like it's supposed to be handled as business.
Right. This was a business situation, and the way that it went left, period. So it got to stay like that. When they try to act like, Mars and you are supposed to stay on a street type turn with the situation, nah, this was in a street situation. So y'all can't try to make it turn into a street situation when it wasn't nothing to do with the streets. And we all seen it. So them trying to spin the narrative, I didn't allow them to spin the narrative, no way.
And, I appreciate that because, like we all of age, man. I've been through stuff. You've been through stuff. There's no point of me glorifying nothing that didn't kill a lot of our black men and black women, bro. And innocent people at that. That's not how I even approach things. I'm a college graduate. I just graduated college in November. You know what I mean? So I don't even approach people like that. That's not how I converse. So that's what throws it off. And anybody that knows me, I don't even play like that. Now, if I'm amongst my people and we chit-chatting and we talking and we shooting the shit or something, that's something totally different. But other than that, there ain't no gang ties. Ain't nothing for me to be hanging out on the street. Nobody do that. Not somebody like me. Much respect to those that do it, but that's not me.
Right. And for them to want to, try to make you look a certain way when they know they was wrong. They're trying to justify whatever you went through to saying that's the reason that this happened. And we all know it didn't go because of that.
Well, that's fine too, because there's a such thing as a hate crime too.
Right.
So, whatever narrative they want to spin, whatever one you want to make you feel tough, just make sure you stick with that.
Right. And this is what I've been saying to him. I said literally, and I've been saying this on my show, I'm like, by y'all intimidating Jay Reed to this level, all y'all doing is making sure that they stand ground on going through with the situation.
Look, man, I only got two eyes, but you better believe it's more people looking at me.
Right.
And you gotta, and that's what the sad thing is, when, to no shade to anybody that's in the YouTube world, but when you promoting this type of negativity and you make it seem like this is the thing to do, you can't justify nothing when you did something bad and then try to cover it up with something else. That ain't how it works. You deal with the situation that's at hand right now. I dealt with my situation almost 20 years ago. You see what I'm saying? Stood tall on the situation. You can't, y'all did something that was right now. Let's deal with that. I could deal with the situation about my past. You know what I mean? And everybody act like they ain't got a past. No one is exempt from having bad luck, bro. I had one charge. I've been to prison one time. I ain't never going back. Ain't been back since. And ain't gonna happen. Haven't caught a charge. Ain't catching no charges. So, you know what I mean? That's fine. A lot of times people try to corrupt those that do positivity up in the neighborhood.
But the one thing I wanted to say to you, though, Jay Reed, why did you continue to get on the phone with Luce knowing that these dudes record things and chop them up, man?
Well, to honestly tell you the truth, it was third-party calls that was getting hold of me.
Okay.
People that I trusted and thought they didn't have no affiliation with certain situations. But, in this YouTube world, that's what I guess, that's what it's about. Getting people on phone calls, recording calls, putting it out, doctoring them up. I can't win against that. So that's why you didn't really hear me comment on certain things. You know, and to make it fair, I'm gonna say it honestly, I don't have no animosity towards nobody, bro. You know what I mean? As long as I'm alive, I'm good. Now, there's laws of the land. So when people do stuff that the laws of the land don't like, you know, everybody gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for it. You on your own path. You know what I mean? So I don't have no ill wills. I'm not here to hurt. I'm not out to hurt nobody, bro. You know what I mean? I've never been that way. I don't get justification for that. So when you did hear me say that, yeah, that's what I said. I ain't gonna hold that back. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say that, you know, but I didn't know nobody was on the phone either.
Yeah, see that's their game. And, you know, that's why I would never talk to them off of the air so that they don't have that ability. The only way I talk to them is on air. So I want everybody to hear the same conversation. And, you know, I try to say this, and I've been saying this ahead of time, that anybody that is dealing with them should make sure that they don't have conversations with them out like that, because that's their objective, to befriend you and then, you know, talk crazy about you. All right, somebody sent me a super chat. They said, ask him about the lawsuit and Marciano, has he even checked on him? If you don't want to answer that, you don't have to, but somebody in the chat said that.
Well, you know, just in reference, you know, because Jay Reed's a very respectful dude, and he don't really want to speak on situation. But since I'm very close to Mars, you know, but both Jay Reed and Mars have a lawsuit case going against these individuals for them thinking they slithering through the cracks, but it's not happening. There are lawyers involved, and there's also on Mars' side, Mars' family has very high-end individuals in the law field. One of his cousins is in the federal side, and another cousin is a detective in the LA district. So at the end of the day, these individuals who think that they got away from this, they're going to have a very serious example set out of them. And we're going to make sure there's an example set out of individuals like this that believe that internet banking and all of this limelight is what we trying to teach our youth.
Okay. And we appreciate you, clearing that up. So, the person that sent the super chat, we appreciate that. And I hope you got the message of what he's saying, that there's an investigation going on. They're going civil, they're going criminal, and there's some heavy people looking into the situation. So it's not just going to go away like that.
And just to be fair, I'm not a person that, like to see nobody in trouble. You know what I mean? I don't wish that on nobody. But, you have to, as adults, we got to learn how to conduct ourselves. You know what I mean? Who sits up in here, and, and parades about, people getting beat on and pistol whipped and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I look for our people to be somebody we could go to in need of help. I don't feel like that. You know what I mean? I feel like, people just go for what's in the trending. Right. And, it's a crime being committed. If it was your family member or something like that, you guys wouldn't like it either. You know what I mean? So out of respect, for my kids and, my family members, my mother, things like that, I do it for them. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I ever wanted to do was get them out the ghetto. You know what I mean? So somebody trying to stop me from doing that, I don't look at it too brightly.
And them bragging about this on major platforms like Adam 22, Vlad TV, Wack, going on these different platforms bragging about it. And we all seen the situation with Luce in a strap with his hand and them robbing and stripping. It's like they did something that was criminal and then bragged about it as if they can't be held accountable. That's what's really like making the people like, yo, these dudes got to be working with the police at the same time. But I keep telling everybody, this situation is just not going away.
Well, I don't know how to look at it, but I know if I had did something like that, and me and my buddies was on videotape like that, I don't think we'd be on the streets this long, that's for sure. Right. That's just me. I don't know how you call it, but I don't know how many people can get away with that one.
if I could chime in with you gentlemen, you know, I mean, it's ludicrous for individuals to have such a boisterous way of presenting themselves with the social media and don't think there's no repercussions behind it. You know, and at the end of the day, whatever allegations about them maybe working with the law, it's a strong allegation to reason from. But at the same time, you know, when you're really looking at the lens from the out in, they did this to themselves. And because of their bragging and their boisterous demeanors and their narcissistic demeanors, and as I just say, men who don't think that they should come to some shame and reap what they sow, these individuals put their own rear end out there to be bit off. Had they got out of that lens for a minute, like real G's, because real G's move in silence. Ain't nobody gonna commit some stuff and have tapes and go out bragging about it unless they either working with the law or is that they just some blind idiots.
Right.
Well, you know, sometimes people just think, you know, things can't happen to them. You know, we all think like that sometimes. You know what I mean? Some people just think maybe they got enough money to get away with it. I've been in the court system to where if you don't have no money, you sure will get booked. And if you do got some money, you might could get out of it. I don't know how it go.
All right, I got another super chat, right? And he asks ask him if Dash is a fake network scam. What do you think about Dash?
Well, I don't want to comment on Dash,
Okay.
but
I got you.
You know, just I don't know how that works. You know.
Okay. Well, we gonna hear about that when it comes out in the rents, people. They don't want to comment on that, and I respect that. But we know it gotta be something fishy. So we just gonna leave it at that.
I never, you know, like I said, I was only there to help out Travis.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So how much knowledge I have of Dash is only the knowledge I got from Travis. You see what I'm saying? And me being the person that I am, you know, was just trying to help somebody else out. You know what I mean? As well, I'm in the world of business, so of course I'm looking for my business opportunity. As you know, you make these connections. Of course, you want to get your portfolio. You want to be able to walk in certain doors and say, "Hey, I did this. I met with this." You know, that's what the entertainment business is. So, you know, them being a fake station, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with that.
Okay.
You know, I mean, go online and try to subscribe and see what happens.
Oh.
You know what saddens me the most, though, gentlemen, is that you try to help somebody, Marsh tried to help you, and the very individuals, the assailants, are there to tear down their Goverments. This whole situation had nothing to do with no gang banging, no manipulation, nothing. This was some old egotistical, narcissistic power trip from whacking his crew. And this ignorance is the very thing that symbolizes the genocide that we have against our people. This is the sad thing that we must get away from and stop hating one another and start learning how to work together and unify and lift up one another.
That's correct, because you know, people can sit there and laugh about my past and situation, but I know a lot of brothers, whether they've been convicted of it or not, got the same situations going on, whether they did it or not. So, you know, whether they want to show it or talk about it, like I said, you know, it's unfortunate. I had to learn the hard way, you know, but I was educated, you know, and I could understand why a lot of people are offended, especially, you know, a lot of us, you know, from our race, you know, I mean, we the one of the people that do the black women the most bad, you know what I mean? So our family members, you know, a lot of women then grew up in households and then raised by, you know, their family members and all like that. So I'm just getting educated to it like that. So I understand that stigma, but I have never, and I would never harm another black individual or, you know, a woman in that sense, you know what I mean, with my knowledge, you know what I mean? It just doesn't happen like that, you know what I mean? So, you know, for those, I've seen, you know, the people shift a little bit once the charges came out, you know, like I said, but I can't steer away from that. All I could do is educate those. And that's what I'm out here doing. Like I try to tell people, you go out here in these clubs and you popping bottles and kicking and you want to take the female home. That ain't it. You know what I mean? So my voice speaks loud. I really preach on that. Now, you know, I pray for people that have sons and young daughters that they listen to what I'm saying. I'm not here to glorify anything. I'm just here to educate. And that's all I ever wanted to do. I just wanted to be in a position so I could educate so people don't have to go through the same situation I went through.
And that's
You know, Jerry. Oh, go ahead, host.
Go ahead. I was gonna say that's good, man. Definitely, you know, help other people learn from what you went through, and hopefully, you know, they can make better decisions so that they don't put themselves in that situation.
And I just want to make a statement relative, because I worked with recidivism for about 12 years, to understand what individuals do when they serve their time. People always want to carry their past on their shoulder. But there's not one individual in this world right now that can say that one sin is greater than the other. We all have to understand what it is to be recidicized and being able to come from a place when you make a mistake and grow up and be a man and learn from your mistakes. That's called self-accountability. And when a man makes self-accountability, nobody should be trying to tear that individual down. If anybody should understand this very much greatness of what I'm saying is whack. He been in the system. He understand where he comes from, and now he claims, quote unquote, he's out here trying to help elevate. But we see through the lens. But real brothers that need the recognition don't get it, because we have individuals tearing one another down. So when I used to see these brothers come from jail, I never judged them behind their past. I looked at them as men that need to be able to make a change so they can put on the right leadership and make an example out of where they came from and where they're going. Because God ain't worried about what the dirty monkeys you got on your back. God is worried about what you're doing today. And if we don't understand that, that's what our problem is with our people.
Yeah.
Well, that's the type of people we dealing with. Some we dealing with the good, and some people dealing with the bad. You know what I mean? It's up to other people to pick decisions. You know what I mean? If they want to go on that broad road and go with those that follow that broad road that everybody else doing, that's fine. I'm going to still be on that narrow path. It's hard, but, I could get through it. I got through a lot worse.
Yeah, you ain't got no choice,
Oh, man, once you stop doing that, you stop living.
Yeah, you got to keep going, man. And, we definitely appreciate you, chiming in on the situation. It's prayers up for Mars. We've been keeping it out there for Mars, not letting them change the narrative. And, the people, I've been telling the people, I let the people know about the situation, that Mars is still going through it. And, but we glad you called in and gave your take on what you could talk about and let the people know about what they was trying to say about you. But we wish you could have said something about the Dosh Network, but we got to take what we got on that one, because we feel that Dosh Network ain't what it is. But we appreciate it though, Jay Reed.
No, not to finish, because I really don't know. I haven't did my research on it like that to say, is it really not? I know Travis works, and tries his best to get the shows out now, or do they come out? I don't know. You know what I mean? I haven't subscribed.
Okay, you said you haven't subscribed. Okay.
I'm just being true.
Okay, and Turtle Soup.
Get it on my faces.
Hey, Turtle Soup. How is Mars coming along?
And man, Mars is pulling through so much better, man. Now he's finally communicating as he's need. So his cousin is gonna go there to him and get him on the phone, because he's been asking endlessly about me. He said, and I'm a very busy man, and the calls when they was coming through my way, I wasn't able to get to the phone in time. But he's making sure he take care of that for me now, so I can be able to give you regards on how much y'all been supporting and sending y'all prayers and love towards him. So I will be making sure I mention. I already told the family over and over who you are, brother, and they are so grateful for having a brother like you, being humble as you are and letting the Spirit of God move you in the directions you need for our people.
Definitely, man. We appreciate you too letting us know what's going on, and it's definitely people praying for him. A lady called in today and she was letting it be known that she prays for him in church, and that she sends prayers for him, and that it's a lot of people over here that got love for Mars too, and we all seen the situation, and it was like nothing that they can say, no matter what direction, can justify what we seen.
Absolutely, 100%. Go ahead, David.
And I was just saying, I appreciate that, man. I really do.
Right, man. We appreciate y'all, man. Definitely for calling in. Appreciate you, Turtle Soup, having Jay Reed in the building. And, if you talk to Mars and you able to get him on one time or something, let me know. Just let him know we definitely sending prayers up for him.
Absolutely. It'll be a while before that happens because he needs to really recover. This has been very strenuous on Mark's recovery, and with him being able to get to where he needs to, I don't want to say too much because I promised the family I won't mention too much, but just good words about the brother and uplifting, because that's what we want to do. We want to send positive aberrations out into the universe versus all of the negative things that these monsters have done to my boy. So at the end of the day, we're going to uplift God, and we're going to uplift the good people of God and make sure we stay on the right hand side of God. So peace and blessings to you too, brother.
All right, brothers. I appreciate y'all, man. Peace and blessings.
So,
Yeah. Okay. So that there is when Jay Reed called in. And you know, this was a little over a month ago. Yeah, this was a little over a month ago. And, you know, that was them reassuring that the shit is going down, you know? And we all know that them people, you know, say that it was over $5,000 worth of merchandise or whatever they had, they was robbed for, right? And we all know Marciano paralyzed on one side of his body. But you know, he got to go through therapy to heal. You know, hopefully he has a full recovery behind the situation, you know. But it definitely changed his life from that situation. You hear me? And Luce Cannon wants the people to, you know, feel sorry for him and forgive him. And, you know, we don't feel sorry for him. I'm going to just be real, man, you know, because he has no remorse for what he did. He don't care, you know. And this is why they not going to give his ass no bail. Because the actions you displayed, right, let them know that you will continue to do the same thing. This action that you are locked up for happened a few years ago, right? This shit here with this federal indictment happened a few years ago. So if they took a few years to come indict him on that, they don't got to rush. They got him in custody already. They got him. They ain't got to rush the charge Luce. He ain't going no damn where. So, you know, and I'm going to tell y'all, we all going to watch how Sharice flips the script. And we all going to see this shit. The entire world is going to see how she flips the script. And it's going to be funny. I ain't even going to hold y'all. It's going to be so funny. Because he ain't getting out. Straight up. He ain't getting out, man. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm going to play this one here. Here's a strong message to Whack and Luce. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. We're going to play this one. We're going to play this one, y'all. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yes, sir. It's Turtle Soup from Atlanta. What's up with you, King?
What's going on, my guy? I'm glad you called in. How you doing today?
You know, hanging 10, man. I'm just enjoying the conversation and all of the fugazi that everybody's trying to play over there at No Jumper. You know, I called in just to verify a couple things, you know, just to keep everybody in being. You know, understand what I'm saying?
I appreciate it.
No, absolutely. So, you know, at the end of the day, they can facade this and try to make it some gangbanger stuff, okay? All right? Now, everybody know Jay Reed for doing nonprofit organizations and stepping away from the gangster side of life. like every other grown man do when they already done all the young and stupid mistakes that they have made. Jay Reed ain't an active gang member for somebody to be trying to phase a fight with or trying to make this some street politics. The street politics only goes to a certain level when people start becoming hanging up their khakis or versus, I should say, becoming civilians. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of times people want to spin this narrative to fit their faulty mistakes that they have made. Well, I'm here to just to bring a little bit more enlightenment, relative to how the street politics happen on the West Coast, and they trying to swindle him out of as if like he's going to snitch or he going to get doping or put off the hood because of the lawsuit that they're going to put on the white boy. You know what I'm saying? And because the detectives get in place, and all this stuff, when you have an actual crime that they promoted first. Nobody asked them to promote this all over the social media, then get up and lie on the platforms of all the different other social medias and create their own burial. They snitched on themselves. So y'all trying to hold this on Jay Reed head as if Jay Reed didn't violated some kind of street politics ideology or something. Ain't gonna fly, bro. Because at the end of the day, y'all can try to have a fade with the man. They ain't gonna solve nothing. It's just nothing but black people fighting amongst themselves once again, okay? They ain't gonna change the narrative whatsoever. Y'all can sit up here trying to facade the thing like you innocent when we know the whole trilateral command that you do with your boys when you got your goons and the protection you give no jumper, Mr. Wacko. You understand what I'm saying? You trying to be another Suge Knight. You trying to be another shot caller, another Big U. You trying to take the spotlight and utilize this platform for you to be able to use your street mentality, your thugism to be able to come into what's supposed to be a professional business. See, when you get the age that you are, we as men, okay, when we get a certain age, we want to set an example of leadership. We want to take on a monarch of leadership for the younger generation that needs to see a great leadership from our people. This is where our people fail at. It's a genocidal mind frame that has been played on our people for such a long, long time. The Willie Lynch. This is all the Willie Lynch scenario of the psychosis and how this happens to our people that leads to criminology and why our people lead to the crimes or the active events that they do in their communities. We have to learn now as black men to take better leadership in what we're doing. At your age at 47, Whack, you should have kept this in mind when you was collecting that big check. When you was up there allowing the white boy to extort our people, to make our people be blackballed, to make a black spot on our people. The snitching is already there with the platform that y'all carry. Y'all bring all these gang members up here. Y'all let this man get all this fame and seniority off of our people. You ain't nothing but just like the Romans sitting in the high stadiums of the Roman cathedral, watching our people fight amongst themselves while they reap the benefit. Y'all are adjective to the very problem of what I call the white America. Y'all is the very reason why our people are genocide against each other because you don't take the righteous leadership. So now we can try to dumb this down to gangbanging all we want. Call Jay Reed out. Jay Reed is an old dude, a little guy at that. If you take a look at him, he's up in age, he's a little guy, and he decided to be a grown man and try to do righteous for the leadership of our children in the communities. If everybody knows Jay Reed personally outside, he has nonprofit organizations will help him provide things for the youth. He bringing in all different diaspora of neighborhoods together, to try to do what's right for our young at-risk youth. Okay, so y'all can paint a narrative like he's just some gangster, some notorious gangster all you want. No, it's y'all that's with that felonious studio gangster crap, and you bumped your chin when you did what you did. Now you don't want to be a man and accept the consequences of the trials of your error and the decision that you have made. You see, and I'm going to say this with my chest out. You made a huge mistake with picking on another innocent man who's actually another member of the community who have hung his khakis up a long time ago also, brother. Just like many other brothers that I know in the neighborhoods of the Watts carts and many other carts that are out here trying to make a righteous leadership for our people. Not sit up here trying to be fools for the devil's tools. Not trying to be weaponized against our people, but trying to lower the violence in our streets. Because it's our young brothers and sisters that are out here that are without hope, that are continuously defiling themselves with the ideology of war or turf or gang wars or this whole idea of gang banging. You see, so we're here to try to fix that. When you get a certain age and you go out there, you're supposed to be a leading example of that. And this is why God is not going to play with you, Wack, or Luce Cannon, or any of the other people that think that this is a type of way to take the media platform or rap videos or rap music and use it as a weapon against our people to degrade our people. It's time for our people now to stand up and unify and represent something and glorify the Most High. You see, what you're doing is already got you in a bear's trap, or should I say a gorilla's trap. So you bit the fruit, and you allowed Master Adam to influence you to be in the ideology that you believe that you want to sell your people out for fame. And because of this very thing, you have stolen lives, and you have stolen the idea of life from our young youth. And because of this, you're going to pay the consequences for it. You, your whole little malicious little crew, and anybody else that think that the active way of gangbanging or unaliving your people or dividing your people is the way to go. This is why they have the authority over us right now. And I don't mean to be so loyal, but I think the people need to hear this right now. You see, because what we do as melanated people, we have a whole different ideology of how we're supposed to treat one another. You can't go to the corner store without saying hello to a brother without him clenching on his and tell me what the F you talking about, homie. What you say, homie? And ready to pop off and get off. We got to change the mindset of our people and stop hating one another. I got a challenge for everybody. When you see a brother in traffic and they cut you off, and you notice that it's a brother or a sister, instead of you rolling down your window and cussing them out, give them a pardon. Say, hey, you know, my bad, man. I know you probably didn't see me, or whatever the case may be, and diffuse the situation with some righteous words versus pulling out your weapon or calling them all kind of names or causing a state of confusion. Change the mindset of the Willie Lynch syndrome. Change the mindset of what the oppressors has put on us, and start representing the righteous leadership to make the righteous change, to be proper leaders for our youth. You see, so I just want people to hear this. You know, they can spin it all they want on Jay Reed and try to say he won't catch a fade, but the innocent bystander was still on the wall. That was a really good friend of mine, and he has many friends like me and many family members that love him to death. Everybody loves Mars, because Mars is the type of person who will give if he has it. He's the type of person who will go out his way for the children. I mean, Christmas, I watched this man go to different Christmases with different people and friends and so on and so forth to try to help show a little enlightenment and love towards their children when they see they don't have nothing. Mars is the type of person that will give his shirt off his back for people, you see? And that's why he gave Jay Reed a ride up there. He had ties with another friend of his whose daughter was on a reality show that Jay Reed and them knew about, and he was just trying to get her in the limelight as a favor to his good dear friends. This is why him and Jay Reed was associated. I don't want to say the young woman's name, but this young woman has talent. And so Mars was just trying to market and promote and allow her to move along with the flow, and got caught up in the whole mixture of somebody else's nonsense. Our people have to stop being a weapon towards each other and start learning how to love one another and try to lift up one another. It's all about reach one to teach one to reach one. And this is what we have to get out of our mind as being genocided to each other. So that's the message I got out for everybody. And to let everybody know that this station right here, my good brother right here, is representing the truth about what is actually going on with this the case that is actually against these individuals, these scoundrels, these scum, these studio gangsters, these wanksters. They're going to be made an example for our youth. The investigation is thorough. I mean, it's bleeding pages because it's a huge connection to many other ideologies of foolishness that our people keep committing under this no jumper concept. So Adam, I suggest you decide to become some kind of teacher or nun and try to do something more positive with your movement versus promoting all this gang violence, going on the corners and talking about 40s this and all this kind of, man, y'all don't see what this brother is doing? If y'all can't see it, y'all ain't nothing but fools and tools for the devil's rules. So peace and blessings to you, King. I just want to put this message out again. Once again, it's Turtle Soup from Atlanta. Let's represent our people a lot better than what we doing, and let's stand up for what's righteous.
I appreciate you, my brother.
Peace to you, King, man. I hope everybody listening, man, tune in to my boy station. Make this station go platinum because it's brothers like him that give our people a voice. We need brothers like him that show truth and righteous order for our people to understand and follow. If you don't follow the truth, then you follow the devil, because it's only a left-hand side and a right-hand side when it comes to God. And the people that stay on the right-hand side of God, we all about honesty and truth. The truth speaks for itself. You don't have to promote it. You don't have to facade videos. You don't have to come on shows trying to facade and pump yourself up. The truth truth is in the facts and the evidence. Peace to you, King.
Thank you, my brother. Holla at you. Yeah. See, we've been going in and we've been spitting facts about what's going on at No Jumper. You hear me? The indictment is coming soon, and they can think that they got away with it, right? And ain't nothing gonna come. But I'm sure they've been thinking, because I've been talking. I've been making sure that nobody forgot about No Jumper. And that's a fact. I didn't allow it to die down. And you need to understand that the people that do this for a living, they not letting this go. And they put the video out here. I didn't tell Luce Cannon and Wack and them to put the video out. They put it out here. So all we did was elaborate on it. We stayed on it. And as we stayed on it, we was able to get more info on the situation. You hear me? As we stayed on it now, we've been able to get more info, get the details, and we've been learning as we went on that it's a lot still going on. You hear me? And you know, we see more connections here. And Wack thinks because he has access to these bigger platforms that he's able to spin the narrative to make people think what he wants and to view it for how he wants you to view it. Yeah, but we didn't allow it. And I know Wack hates that he ever called me, because his main objective was to spin me. That's all. To try to get me to stop talking about it. So, you know, they can be able to put the situation the way they want to put it out. Nah. And we all know, man. Y'all know I've been keeping it a bean the whole time about this shit, right? Straight up. I've been keeping shit a bean the whole time. Facts. And we're going to continue to deliver. Straight up. We ain't stopping. You hear me? Straight up. And Luce Cannon, Wack, they lied several times about talking to Mars. They ain't talked to Mars. You hear me? Definitely shout out to R&B for getting Wack to call in, man. And we ain't stopping, man. We gonna play this one right here, you know, of Luce Cannon, you know, saying they talk to Mars, man. They and trust and believe, man. Them people hear Luce Cannon and all the lies that he's been spinning, even before he got picked up. They hear all that shit. They paying attention because these niggas was committing criminal activity loudly. And let Wack tell it, yeah, I'm loud on the internet. Associating yourself with all kinds of violence, if we being real. But let's check this one out right here, man. And I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. I appreciate y'all. TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name and where you calling in from.
You know this Luce Cannon. What's up with it?
Okay, listen, I just want to let you know it's a live call-in show.
Funny.
So you don't go ahead and try to go left saying, yo, I didn't know this was a live call-in show.
Shut your ass up. But look, what I'm trying to tell you is keep going, doing your thing or whatever like that, because you got it. You just mix it up.
So
All
what?
right.
So what you said?
I said you got it. Just keep going. Keep going. I see your movement, even if it's a hate Luce Cannon train. You got it though. You get what I'm saying? So Keep talking it because you funny as shit.
Okay, now listen. So y'all understand? I got it right.
Of course, you got it.
So now we got you on the line. What's going on with everything? Talk to us.
You know what's going on, bro. The nigga got exposed. He's I don't want to say it on your page because you live, but you know what it is. Why y'all didn't report on that?
I did report on it.
Okay, that's cool. So that's why I fuck with you, because at the end of the day, just keep it a buck or whatever. And I hope you win. You gonna grow. I see when you start mentioning my name, you had like 3,000 subscribers. You got 2,000 off of it.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah. Keep doing it. Keep doing it every single day. So you can grow your channel. And they come in and hear about me, even though you be slandering me with these damn lies. But I like it. It's entertaining.
Hey, Luce, you know we ain't capping, bro. We don't do no capping, bro. You know that, right?
Yeah, you do be capping, but it's entertaining. And this is what people want to hear. They want to hear things that's entertaining. It don't matter if it's true or not. But you have it.
Hey, listen, Luce. See, that's why I told y'all before, bro. I really come from the street. I don't know if y'all can tell by my lingo and my delivery. I really come from the streets, right? And I was blessed to be able to make it out the streets. You understand what I'm saying? So now that I'm blessed, I'm on the internet, right? And I'm going to play the internet as I'm playing the internet. I'm not going to act like I want to have 1 foot in the street and 1 foot out the street. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what y'all doing. And I'm trying to tell y'all.
I don't think that you understand that that's not what we doing. I think that's what y'all portrayed that we doing. But at the end of the day, it's like we keep the same energy. It's whether if it's good or bad, because it's like, think about it. If nobody talks about me and do y'all commercial I do, then it becomes irrelevant. So as long as I keep feeding y'all certain things and giving y'all commercials and topics to talk about in my life, then we all win at the end of the day.
Okay, well, tell me this though. This is one thing we want to know, right? Have y'all talked to Mars, dog?
Of course, but I don't know why you keep saying that.
All right, so when is Mars coming on the show to do an interview?
He taking care of his stuff, and then after that Jay Reed stuff came out, he have stuff in his closet, and I doubted if he want to do it now. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we peel back layers. We've been knowing certain things for a while, and we just let y'all keep talking and keep talking. And then when we bust people out, then it's like nobody's reporting, but the disrespect should be as loud as the respect or the apology, right?
Hey, listen, I told you several times we ain't apologizing about nothing. I expressed that to you.
I know, but you want to listen. The thing is, you want to keep your people entertained, but you have to report the truth. You can't just be reporting all lies.
No, I'm reporting the truth though, Luce. I know though, Luce. Y'all ain't talked to Mars, dog. I know that.
Okay, listen.
And listen. It's okay that you don't want to elaborate on that, right? But
it's not elaborating on anything. It's the truth, bro. Like y'all freaking said all types of stuff about that other situation, oh boy. And basically, I'll let y'all know that it was a lie from the start. Y'all nailed me to the cross. But then when the truth started coming out, now it's like, oh, F him. What about the other guy? Like, come on, like, bro, if I'm telling y'all that, I'm telling y'all the truth. We haven't got caught lying. They've been caught lying several times.
No, the only person that you caught out there with a situation that the world didn't know about was Jay Reed, bro. We shouldn't even mention his name when he got those allegations against him. You get what I'm saying? But
like,
listen, that's what y'all say about him about that situation. But we was identifying that y'all ain't talked to Mars. So if I'm like, yo, you ain't talked to Mars, but y'all are discrediting.
That's not true.
Come on, Luce, man. Y'all said he was out the hospital. 2-3 weeks ago.
Like we don't want to do no more of the false, the lying. And I don't know if somebody is lying to you. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not even gonna sit there and say that you lying because you way on the East Coast, but it's not true. And I'm telling you this for a reason. Everything that we said, we stand on. We stamped.
I can't.
Everything that we said, it came out to be true.
But no, y'all said y'all was gonna have Mars on the show 3 weeks ago.
No, we are. That's not the point. The point of it is everything is happening. It's just on our time. You have you seen another Whack 100 show? You have not.
Whack been out of commission for 6 days. He keep putting up like he ready to go live, and he don't go live.
It's because it's business. Things come up when you're busy. So when it precedes the time and everybody got time on their hands, we'll be back on there. You get what I'm saying?
So y'all told us 4 weeks ago that y'all was gonna have Mars on there. So I'm telling you right now, while you on here, that's one thing that you lied about.
Listen. The incident only been about 5 weeks ago, bro.
But it been 3 weeks.
Can you stop lying to the people?
I'm telling the people the truth,
with
though.
The whole situation, bro.
It's been more than 5 weeks, though.
No, it's not. It happened December 26th.
So you know what the day is, right?
Yeah.
It's been 6 weeks, Luce.
6 weeks. Come on, bro. Next week could be about 6 weeks.
No,
bro.
Luce. Come on. Listen. I'm a mathematician.
Okay, wait. Hold on. This tomorrow will be 6 weeks.
That's what I said. Come on, Luce. Come on, man.
So listen, but at the end of the day, it's like this, bro. We started saying certain things and talking about it, but everything that we say is true. And I want you to clip this up because you might get 30 clips out of it and keep running your channel up. And that's good. As a black man, we respect you. But at the end of the day, we just don't respect the lies and manipulation to the people.
Now that's y'all doing that. See, and what it is I'm calling it out.
Manipulating it when we telling the truth. Everything that we said came out to be the truth.
Y'all never had Morris come on the show. I keep saying that.
How you keep saying Morris? When we do the show, we will have him up on there. But
no, y'all said that y'all was gonna have him on there weeks ago. So if y'all are saying this, right, and it never happens.
We haven't did a show that permitted to have Marcy on there. We wanted to make sure that we destroyed and got rid of the PDF dude.
Now, we all know, right? At that time, Luce Cannon said they was still gonna have Morris on the show, right? And it was like 6 weeks in then. Now, it's 14 weeks in, right? And Whack 100 hasn't said anything about having Marciano on the show. Nobody's questioned Whack. Nobody's asked him nothing. The Clubhouse minions ain't said nothing about having Marciano on the show. That's a question that Whack doesn't want to answer, if we being real. That's a question that Whack doesn't want to answer. But they told the whole world that they was going to have him on the show, man. Lying. You hear me? Lying. Yeah. This shit is crazy. And, Whack is still talking on Clubhouse like, ain't nothing gonna come up out of this. Nah. It's gonna go down real soon, man. And for Whack to act like he's been in contact with him the whole time, we all know that them people been listening to that. Whack acting like he's been in contact with the victim of the situation outside of No Jumper. Him and Luce Cannon now. Both of them. And I want y'all to know this, right? Trust and believe that the feds know that Luce Cannon, Wack and the crew was calling around to different hospitals trying to find out where Marciano is. You hear me? And we just got to keep it real. If they think that them people don't know that shit, come on, man. They got to be crazy. Them people definitely know that they was looking at different hospitals trying to find out where Marciano was. But I gotta tell you, this shit is gonna come back and bite them, man. This shit is gonna come back and bite these dudes so hard. And we waiting. You know what I'm saying? We want to see. Fuck it. You know, I don't feel sorry for none of them dudes. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't feel sorry for none of them dudes, man. They made it their business to do what they was doing. And they was wrong. Straight up. And they highlighted their wrongdoings. You know, they took Marciano's wallet when they stripped him and everything. So they had his ID. They calling around to different hospitals trying to find where he at. You know, straight on some shit. You better know the people know that shit. And I'm telling you, when the no jumper indictment come out, right, they gonna have some hella details in there. And if you pay attention to Wack when Adam said something about it, right? He had his head down. Trust and believe. Them people that talked to Adam about him supposedly providing that original document, they said something about the no jumper situation. And from my understanding, how I see automatically Adam is mentioning this in the interviews more often because he stopped talking about this shit. Now, in these last two shows, and we gonna see in the next show that comes out on Thursday if he says something else about it. Because he's asking Wack questions about it now, and you can see when he asks him questions, Wack feeling uncomfortable, right? Yeah, Wack is working, but you can't get out here and work and commit violent acts. That'll fuck your contract up with them people, if we being real. Yeah. We're gonna play this one right here, y'all. We run through some of these joints. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Hold up. It's we gonna play this one right here. Hold up. I'm gonna play this one. Hold on. This one Wack right here. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. Share this video. I see what's going on though, Wack.
You don't see what's going on. First of all, I just said this. Rockstar ain't my homeboy. That nigga's from West Boulevard Crib. I don't give a you do, that's his business. That ain't my homeboy.
So
you don't work with me, I don't work with him. Nigga, we ain't got no obligation to each other. So I just know you're out of town, dude. Y'all be trying to piece it together. What you don't know is Flacco and Rockstar is very tight, and Flacco just said some things, and he was just up there with Flacco, and him and Brick is very tight, and you see they trying to get at Brick already. You know, that's where that connection at, but Rockstar ain't my homeboy. He ain't associated with me, none of that shit.
So you don't think it comes through from you?
In Arizona, bro. I seen that nigga 2 times in my life. He came for some help maybe about 18 months ago or so, something like that. Other than that, that ain't my people. I don't do nothing with the nigga. I don't get no money with the nigga. I don't hang with the nigga. I give a fuck about what go on with the nigga.
So you don't think that it came through from you?
Why would it? That nigga's a crip.
Cause you was talking about Nip and he know he associated with you.
Okay, but watch this. First of all, I never talked about Nip, right? Let's get that right. I had a conversation about music like we do Tupac, Biggie, and the rest of the mother entertainers. And my mother opinion about what's what is going to be what it is. At one point in time, I called it what it was because the numbers was what they was. I checked the numbers about 6 months ago. His numbers just skyrocketed like crazy. I gave the man his roses, right? I don't give a f***. Your numbers is your numbers. You ask me if a mother champion fighter and the nigga is 0-8, nigga, I'm going to tell you no. Or if he got 4 fights, I'm going to say I can't give him that, right? So, but Rockstar, he's from West Boulevard, Crip, live in Arizona, bro. Rockstar is tied to Rockstar. You know, I don't hang with Rockstar. I don't do none of that shit with that man. So you tie me with this dude. That's why I told that nigga, stop. Black Sam ain't mentioned my name one time, nigga.
Black Sam said the internet, though. He said the internet. He said niggas playing that internet.
I'm not the only nigga on the internet, bro. Nigga, the nigga was just on the mother jumper dude with Flacco. He can't stand Flacco. Because what Flacco said about his brother or whatever. He can't stand Brick Baby. If you're paying attention, but you new to the internet, you'll see the Comic-Con fight where they got into it, right? So it's a whole lot of niggas on the internet he fuck with. That he fuck with. You know that he sees and goes and sits down with him. If you keep up with what's going on, you just won't. See, you target me and Luce because that's all you seem to know. But if you pay attention to what's going on, you'll see that Rockstar was just up there with Flacco. And you'll see what Flacco said about the comment about Black Jesus comparable to Nip, whatever the issue. And then if you know, do you know the association of Brick Baby? Or you don't know? Because you from out of town, maybe you don't know.
Hey, listen,
you know,
man.
No.
Wack.
Do you know Brick Baby's association?
I know what I see online, Wack.
No, yes or no?
I know what I see online,
You
Wack.
don't know Brick Baby's association, right?
I know Brick Baby says he's a Crip and
what?
And he's on No Jumper all the time.
No, okay. Well, Brick Baby, that's not Brick Baby's street name. That's a rap name, entertainment name. See, this is what I mean by a lot of you niggas.
Well, say what you saying, Wag. You ain't gotta keep saying you mean
shitty.
the
Brick
thing.
Shitty.
Yeah, say what you saying.
You know the nigga name that killed Nipsey?
Yeah, I know the nigga's name.
He's a shitty. Now, you know his real name, but his street name, he's a shitty, right?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, this is something you didn't know. You just learned, right? So Brick Baby and him, they both shitties. They both from the same set. They tied to the same name. So that's always going to be a problem. It's never not going to be a problem.
But what about you said Nipsey, you had a sex tape with him being gay, bro? You said that, bro.
You cannot listen to me. You listen, I don't mind you quoting real shit I said, but if you're going to quote it right. First and foremost, I never said I had it because I never wanted possession of it. Do they exist? Yes, they do. It's about 15 of them. They know they exist. I didn't let them see them. The nigga that's in the sex tape, nigga, is the one that has them. He's a nigga from Louisiana. So I've never had possession because I never won. Not that I could. I never wanted possession of them. It's because of me they ain't came out. So do they exist? Yeah, they exist. They know they exist. The fuck mom was in them. You never heard her deny it, did you? You ever heard her deny it? She would have denied it by now.
So
She's
you don't think that Black Sam feels some type of way that you put that out there?
Listen to me, bro. Hey, look, let me explain something to you. You can't get mad at a man for what a man did. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? If I go over here and I'm stealing motherfucking cattle and I get caught for stealing cattle, a nigga can't get mad by the nigga saying Wax stole cattle. If you gonna get mad at me, right, about having a conversation about it, are you mad at the participant?
Hey, what?
Who you, bro? This just real shit. I don't know who you are, bro. If Wack did something and a nigga got something on tape, you can't get mad at the nigga that got the tape. Get mad at the nigga that's on the tape. Especially when the tape wasn't done behind nobody's back. So that's what that is, right? And again, right, if you're gonna say it right.
You the only one that said it though, Wack. Ain't nobody else say nothing about no tape with Nick being gay, but you though, Wack.
Did you hear anybody deny it?
I only heard it come from you though.
Have you heard anybody deny it?
Whack. I only heard it come from you.
No,
Whack.
I know. Answer my question.
But you got to think about this, right? People that
Can you answer the question?
people
Nick
not
Baby
gonna come
Mama
out
is
and
the
address
one
a
in
lot
the
of
tape.
things
Have
you
heard
say,
her
Whack.
deny it?
People not gonna come out and address a lot of things you say, Whack, because they know you be doing a lot
Bro,
of
you
things for
late,
content.
nigga. You a late nigga. You 5 years late.
I've been heard it
You
though,
know
Whack.
that shit. You don't even know the association of Brick Baby and Black Sam and Nipsey. You don't know shit. You just fishing. It's just funny, but at the end of the day, you put me with a nigga. Rockstar ain't my man.
You on there every night with
I
him.
don't know that nigga's mama, daddy, kids. Rockstar ain't my guy, bro. I don't, nigga.
So you not on there all the time with Rockstar on Clubhouse and y'all be
I got the
talking.
biggest side on Clubhouse. He has a little itty bitty room he opens up at night. When he ain't got no content and he need me to come in there to talk about a subject matter, I pop in, look out for the nigga, and go back to the 100 side. Anybody know Clubhouse know the 100 side of Clubhouse is the biggest side on Clubhouse. We open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We ain't shut down in 3.5 years. I don't gotta go no. I got 15 rooms over there operating 24/7. That man got his own little thing. Every now and then, I put it up on my Instagram. Go look. You'll see him sending the link. That's the link. I pop in. What's up, homie? Yo, Wag, what you know about this? Just same shit you doing now. I don't. With you? I don't know that nigga.
Hey, Whack, man, you got a little bit of a relationship with Rockstar because y'all talk.
There's no little bit
Y'all
of
talk
nothing,
heavy,
bro.
man.
Hey, look, listen. I got a relationship with Luce. I got a relationship with 600. I got a relationship with niggas like that, right? Because I know these people. I see these people. Not a week to go by. I don't see these niggas. Talk to these niggas. We get money together. We travel together. All that. That's who I got a relationship. Nigga, I don't call up. And this shit, this ain't no fucking shit, bro.
I didn't say with me, but with Rockstar, nigga. You got a relationship with Rockstar.
You is what I do with Rockstar.
Yo, it's your boy DZ. Hit that subscribe. You listen to Whack though, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. He said the same thing he do with me is what he do with Rockstar. You ain't handle me like you handle Rockstar. Shit. It's a difference. Rockstar let you play him straight the fuck out. Facts. Rockstar let you play him straight the fuck out. I ain't with that shit. Yeah, I ain't with that shit. Yeah, not at all. You haven't already hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Let me see here. Rockstar, real quick. Yeah, man. Oh, there was some more from this one here, right? That we didn't get to. I'm gonna get to that one later, though. We're gonna get to that one later. Let me see this right here, man. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. I appreciate y'all. We ready to play this shit on Whack right here. I just seen something on Whack. We gonna play this, y'all. You know I appreciate y'all. Facts. Let me see here. Hold up.
Later that day, defendant told another unidentified male that he can kill the mother of his child on 6-0. On March 28, 2023, defendant said that he should body slam the mother of his child on her neck. She needs to stop playing with him. In the same call, defendant discussed how filthy one and have to go to school and play basketball the next day. I don't know. This nigga prick baby just saying this nigga crazy. Then they got the picture of the nigga crashing out. When I had him crashing out on the couch,
Shit was fire.
Kill Squad.
they got we call Kill Squad. They got the picture.
Nigga voice cracking.
Look, it said on March 24th, in March 2024, the defendant crashed out at his place of employment, threatening to shoot people and eventually fighting a security guard. Defendant later admitted in a separate interview that he had firearms on him during the altercation and that he brought his daughter with him to the studio. They got the picture of the nigga.
Wow. Hammed up.
Did he admit it? He had his daughter with him too. Oh wow.
That's crazy.
Millions, they right there with him.
He be saying all kind of crazy.
Straight up.
Hey, Wacky, you think he gonna embrace that character full on?
No, that's just him.
Right.
That's him. Like, that's the way he talk. That's him. That's Brick.
I sure hope his baby mama's okay. He don't like her ass.
Brick, he was. The girl baited him. She said you pointed the gun at me when I had your daughter in my hands, or your son, or something like. So what, bitch? Oh yeah.
Well, there's that. You're probably thinking, at least I didn't shoot you. Do you know how bad I wanted to shoot you?
Yes.
Because he kept saying it.
That nigga said something like, you want to die in front of your child or something crazy.
Damn, you want to die for your child?
He got more bodies.
Why you let him say that, Wack?
Yo, that shit was.
I just want to slap these people.
Well, they saw what they think they saw. That's in there.
Oh man.
Yeah. So hold up. Now listen to this right here.
Yeah, today Wednesday.
Do you think either one of them gonna get out?
I don't know. If any of them, they might let Luce go. Brick got some shit.
Now I want y'all to pay attention to that. Loving my kids, I appreciate the super chat. You said wax so effing disrespectful to one of Allah's greats who no longer here on earth can't finesse the finesser when his word is his word. Whack belongs on someone's couch. Appreciate that super chat, loving my kids. You hear what he says now, right? Out of all people, we see the no jumper shit. We know Luce got a violation of probation already, and he got this case right here in the RICO. And Whack 100 say, I think Luce Cannon to get out first. Just lying though, right? Because he knows Luce Cannon's not getting out. He knows this, right? He knows he lined the whole shit up and Luce Cannon's not getting out. But he'll say, if anybody gets out, it's going to be Luce Cannon, so that, you know, the message can travel back to Sharice like he's still on his side. Straight ill, ain't it?
You really do.
Hey, Cat.
Brick got some shit in his paperwork. They even had that last podcast where they saw what they think they saw. That's in there.
Oh, man.
Y'all hear what he said, right? He said they even got that last podcast when they saw what they think they saw in there. We all know Whack 100 was literally on no jumper with the strap, right? And I guess he think them people ain't see that. Let me see here. Yeah, let me see here. And we seen that. Let's pull that motherfucker back up. We gonna pull that motherfucker back up. Fuck that. Yeah, let's pull this joint back up. And you know what's crazy though? On the thumbnail, let me see. Now, look at here on the thumbnail. Let me see this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And they got Whack up here.
Hey, yo, I might have to pull the belly.
Yeah.
You
I
what?
might have to start hating on these niggas.
You got hate on us? Damn, like that? Come on,
I don't think he would do that.
Hey, Whack, come on, blood. Hey, hold on, bro. I ain't gonna hate on what I help fertilize. You know what I'm saying?
I can dig it.
Rocco,
Yo, what I do, man?
I asked you to keep your phone on, bro.
You gotta stop talking to Flacco right now. You know he ain't talking with food in his face,
What you
nigga.
mean?
No, wait. I'm gonna stop.
Flacco, you need to come see me before I leave, Flacco. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, man.
Because they want to get you.
What? Wait, what I do though? I've been minding my
Because you're
business.
being used, Flacco.
He just said he the most wanted.
But you got to stop letting niggas use you. Because, see, I know you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But you let niggas come on your thing.
Yeah.
And for one, you did some weird shit. That's your thing. But you let them niggas diss my hood, bro. And
Wait,
can't-
my
can't-
show?
I can't control them niggas.
47
Listen,
years
let me tell you the
old.
difference
Okay.
between you
he
South
talking
Central
about-
shit.
She just got real.
and
You let
Pacoima.
niggas diss my hood.
My projects are 4 miles that
47
way.
now.
That's a fact.
47 now. And you talking about you let somebody else diss my hood. Come on, man.
True.
You're in the valley.
Yeah.
So you got niggas doing shit because you trying to show love and they want to play with me, but that's bigger than playing with me. Like, if you this insane, that ain't just them.
Yeah.
It's all kind of niggas that don't do social media and shit that don't do that, but you done took it upon yourself, left some shit in the building, right?
Okay.
And now
Yeah.
they should at least have enough respect to say, well, we know Whack don't fuck with us. I ain't tried to block nothing. I'll let you do your shit. I ain't
Yeah, of
say
course.
nothing.
It's sure.
But don't have them, they on your platform dissing. That shit gonna lead to some shit.
Well, it's not like my show though. Like
It was your show.
no,
I got niggas from
Yeah.
prison sending me the shit. Cause they think I'm here every day.
no,
I don't-
true though.
you know,
But it's
I'm
not my
here
show,
every
right?
day. It's your show.
No. The title is
You got them up there.
yes, right?
Yeah, so either
No.
you gonna
Yeah.
do what you gotta do, or they gonna do it like you gonna have to make a decision, bro.
Here, right? But like, here, right? Think
It
it's
ain't
this,
up
though,
for
right?
discussion, bro. You
No,
from North
no.
Dakota.
No, true, right? Like, but like in
Flacco, I'm not trying to hear nothing. I tell you
yeah.
what,
No, but it's
This
not
what
my
I'ma
show
do.
though. Like, it's
This what
their
I'ma
show
do.
too, you know?
this what I'm gonna
Yeah.
do.
If
It's
you don't
whose
mind
show?
me asking,
No,
what
it's their show
exactly
too,
was
so
No,
said,
it ain't
Wack?
they show. You let them in, nigga.
Right.
You let them in, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga.
But
You let them in. I'm not playing with you, nigga. You let them in, nigga. You playing games.
But it's
you
not
a
my
North
show,
Dakota
Wack.
nigga playing games. I'm not brick
Yeah.
baby. I start with you right here.
But
On
it's
the
not
day-
my
I'm
show, though.
Okay, I tell you what. This what I'm gonna do. When my homies get here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna act like I'm not here.
But it's not my show though.
That's cool.
You feel me?
I'm gonna tell them this ain't not my show.
But it's not.
Now, when you listen to Wack say that right there, when my homies get here, I'ma act like I'm not even here. So, what he did is Just identify that the people around you do what you say. So the situation that happened outside of No Jumper was people doing what you said. Because if you would have told them not to do anything, they would have listened to you. But being as though that you wanted to make a statement, they did what you wanted them to do. And this statement that he made right there lets it be known. You hear me? Straight up. This right here lets it be known. Yeah, I'm gonna play that little part back.
Nigga, you playing games.
But it's
you
not my show,
Dakota
what?
nigga playing games. I'm not Brick Baby. I start with you right here.
But it's not my show, though.
Okay, I tell you what. This what I'm gonna do. When my homies get here, I'm gonna act like I'm not here.
But it's not my show, though.
That's cool.
You feel me?
I'm gonna tell them this ain't not my show.
But it's not my show, though. Like, you feel me, right? Like,
you the one got them in the build, nigga.
No, true that, Wack. Yes,
you got them in the building.
Yes, but it's not
if
my
I
show,
put
though.
the nigga in the building,
and
they get to disrespecting some people in the building,
that
I know gonna look at me, I'm gonna tell the niggas, look, bro, you in the building, do your podcasting. But leave that other shit because it's a reflection on me.
No, true,
You hear the statement that he made there. When he's in the building, when he's there, if somebody else is doing something, I'm going to tell them to chill out because that reflection is on me. But we all seen the No Jumper shit outside, right outside with the people that was with him. But he wants to disassociate himself with that as if he didn't make that call for it to go forward. This whole video right here is literally incriminating to Wack 100, but he hasn't been picked up at all.
Like, stop playing them games, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
Yeah, true that.
Basically, what he's saying, Flock, is if you got some niggas up in the building, bro, as soon as they start disrespecting somebody
You
else that
already
work
know
here,
it's a problem with me and these niggas.
Cut it off.
Because you said something to creep already.
About what?
You said, man, I know Wack, I don't know. And one of them niggas lied to you and told you we cool. I'm not cool with none of them niggas. But you do your shit. But you ain't finna give them niggas a platform to be dissing my set, homie.
So I got a question, Wack. If somebody
This nigga
came up in
said
here
dissing my
and on your
set.
platform when you was doing your show and they started disrespecting Flock, what would you tell them?
I'm not gonna let it happen. Right? And then getting at an individual. Let me ask you something. If a nigga sitting in front of me, keep it real.
Talk to me.
In front of me in that room. And a nigga just outright dissed insane. Right in front of me on my show. What I'm gonna do, Daph?
You gotta correct them niggas, or I'm gonna feel some type of way about you.
There you go.
Man, you gonna have to holler. I'm
That's
like,
a
what's up
problem.
with you, cuz?
That's a problem.
Man.
And this is why I keep telling you, bro, stay Flacco. Stay the
This
nigga
is
from
crazy,
North
though.
Dakota. You letting these niggas drag you, the wrong niggas drag you into shit. And while you showing love, they using you. They know that when my homies see that, they gonna call me, and then it's a conversation with you for what? When you showing them niggas love. Right? I could have called you, what you doing, nigga? I don't trip, do your shit. I don't give a fuck. Y'all do y'all thing. But nigga, at some point, if you think that your platform is gonna be a platform they got to come diss my neighborhood, then you gonna find out what it is.
Wait, but like No Jumper is not my platform, it's Adam's platform, right? And the show itself.
Hey, listen.
Hold on. What though? What the?
Y'all see that shit, right?
Diss my neighborhood, then you gonna find out what it is.
Wait, but like No Jumper is not my platform, it's Adam's platform, right? And the show itself.
Hey, listen.
Hold on. What though?
Now, the same way that Brick Baby had that thing on his hip, Wack 100 had one too. Yeah, you know, and nothing's happened to him. In this video right here, Wack 100 incriminated himself to the T. He got the strap on his hip. He let it be known that people don't move unless he says so, and he doesn't want anybody to move unless he says so, because it's gonna make him look bad. He says this statement himself. So he ain't been picked up yet. Why not? Them people seen this. Of course. The same way they seen Brick Baby. They seen this. This is No Jumper now. They watching all No Jumper shows. Facts. Facts. And you know, niggas grabbing the joint. I want to play that little part back.
This what I'm going to do. When my homies get here, I'm going to act like I'm not here.
But it's not my show, though.
That's cool.
You feel me?
I'm going to tell them, this ain't not my show.
But it's not my show, though. Like, you feel me, right? Like,
you the one got him in the build, nigga.
No, true that, Wack, yes.
You got him in the building.
Yes, but it's not my show,
If I put the nigga in the building, and they get to disrespecting some people in the building, that I know gonna look at me, I'm gonna tell the niggas, look, bro, you in the building, do your podcasting.
Yeah.
But leave that other shit because it's a reflection on me.
No, true, yeah.
Like, stop playing them games, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
Yeah, true that.
Basically, what he's saying, Flock, is if you got some niggas up in the building, bro, as soon as they start disrespecting somebody else that work here,
you already know it's a problem with me and these niggas.
Cut it off.
Because you said something to creep already.
About what?
You said, man, I know Wack, I don't know. And one of them niggas lied to you and told you we cool. I'm not cool with none of them niggas. But you do your shit. But you ain't finna give them niggas a platform to be dissing my set, homie.
So I got a question, Wack. If somebody came up in here and on your platform when you was on your show and they started disrespecting Flock, what would you tell them?
I'm not gonna let it happen. Right? And then getting at an individual. Let me ask you something. If a nigga sitting in front of me, keep it real.
Talk to me.
In front of me in that room. And a nigga just outright dissed insane. Right in front of me on my show. What I'm gonna do, Daph?
You gotta correct them niggas, or I'm gonna feel some type of way about you.
There you go.
Me and you gonna have to holler.
That's a problem. That's a problem. And this is why I keep telling you, bro, stay Flacco. They the nigga from North Dakota. You letting these niggas drag you, the wrong niggas drag you into shit. And while you showing love, they using you. They know that when my homies see that, they gonna call me, and then it's a conversation with you. For what? When you showing them niggas love. Right? I could have called you, what you doing, nigga? I don't trip, do your shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all do y'all thing. But nigga, at some point, if you think that your platform is gonna be a platform they got to come diss my neighborhood, then you gonna find out what it is.
Wait, but like No Jumper is not my platform, it's Adam's platform, right? And the show itself.
Hey, listen.
Hold on. What though?
What it is.
Wait, but like No Jumper is not my platform, it's Adam's platform, right? And the show itself.
Hey, listen.
Hold on. What though?
Yeah. They ain't pick him up for that, though. This whole video was incriminating, man. I can't even lie. The whole video was incriminating. Wack let it be known that the guys that he's up there with moves on his say-so. So, being as though that shit at No Jumper happened and it's filmed and everybody knows about it, right? Nobody moved on his say-so out there, and everybody out there was grown. And you know, let him tell it. Luce Cannon is a grown-ass man. Yeah, he's a grown-ass man. So, I'm not telling him what to do. Nah. We ain't going for that one, man. I'm gonna be real. We ain't even going for that one, man. Let me see here. Hold up, man. We not. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. We not going for that one, man. You know, I'm telling you, these dudes be real foo-faffy, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. These dudes be real foo-faffy, man. Straight up. Let me see here. Hold up.
They call in the community right now, and me and AD can get into it right now, because I said so. And get off the phone and laugh and say, let's go to lunch. Just because y'all swallowing up, that's on y'all, bro.
You said just because what?
Just because y'all swallow up any and everything we do, that's on y'all.
Hey, nah, man. We seeing what we see, man. We see, and Luce Cannon is going on there explaining the crime. Straight dummy. He's explaining the crime.
You gotta talk to Luce Cannon about Luce Cannon.
Come
this
on,
is Wack on the phone.
All right, Wack. Come on, man. But this is who you run with, though, Wack. You do business with him.
Hey, listen, I do business with a lot of people. I do business with the Saudis. I do business with people at the embassy. I do business with all kind of people, bro. Now, whatever the else they do, that's what they do. It ain't my business. I don't ask people what they do outside our business. I just don't.
Come on,
See,
Wack.
once I took a step back and do this.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Everywhere, but I'm never there.
What's going on, Billy? What's happening?
Like, I appreciate the fact, man, that you speak truth. Like, you tell the truth, bro. And,
What you say? We can't hear you.
I'm saying, the person gets tired, right? Like, you know when you're tired? And it's like I see all this, the culture, like, and these people are trying to, like, drive out children. Bro, I be wanting to smack the shit out of people. But I gotta be on focus. I said it wrong, my bad, DZ. And they don't even know what a gangster is. Like, and I'm not a gangster. I'm on pause, I'm retired. But to go through the system and then see all this shit on TV, yeah, I'm the biggest gangster on earth. Bro, you're not the biggest gangster on earth, bro. You can't even work the yard. And watch. Listen, 6 months from now, a year from now, right? They're going to be like, he couldn't even work the yard. And that's going to be a topic. Because they act like they super tough, right? They don't even know what super tough is. And Wack 100 and Lukey or whatever the fuck his name is. Bro, your wife's gonna sell you on 2.5 seconds. I guarantee you in 6 months, she'll have another motherfucker.
Yeah, we know that.
Did I say it wrong or?
Yeah, that's how it go, man.
I don't understand this game, man. Like, I sit back, bro. I just be like, and I love what you're doing, man. Like, I appreciate it, bro. Yo, listen, I'm gonna blow this shit up, bro. I'm gonna blow you up, bro. Because the fact that you're honest, you have integrity. A lot of people don't have that. Integrity. Like, you stand on business. Right? And that integrity, it's like, damn. Like, when I first saw your page, I was like, yo, this is standing on business. He's like, yo, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. And I'm like, damn, bro. I said, who is this person? DZ. I said, shit. He's the voice. You are the voice. You are the voice.
Yeah, we going in too.
Yeah, we gonna go harder too.
Most definitely, man. And I appreciate you calling in, my brother. Most definitely.
I mean, I love you, man. I'm sorry, man. Like, sometimes I talk to you.
I appreciate it, my brother. We want you to stay locked in, man. You know we going up, my brother.
Always.
Yes, sir. Yeah. You know, I appreciate everybody that rock with SBGB TV, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Hit that subscribe button, my brothers. Brothers and sisters. Yeah. I'm trying to see here. They ain't got... It's like Luce Cannon shit. I look at his shit. They ain't really updating his shit. I tell you that. They ain't updating this shit. Let me see if they updated Brick Baby shit about him getting denied and shit. Let's see if they updated his shit. Cause I tell you, they don't be updating Luce shit. Not like that. You know what I'm saying? But hold on, let's play this joint. Let's play in this joint.
Saying what he's saying directly to that man, and that man saying directly back, that's their business. You may have said, Wag, you could have had a heart. Hey, look, bro, you know what I mean? Dead because they had a heart? Because they got involved in something? I ain't doing it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm only going to go so far, brother. And I did the most I was going to do, which was a verbal. And what's crazy about it, ain't nobody one time said, Whack, that was good looking out, man. Trying to keep the brother from going too far.
Man, they took the man's clothes off, Whack. Come on, man.
See, you just did it, right? So if the would have got shot, right? Then you would be saying, well, Whack, you could have prevented that.
Listen, if he would have got shot, you just saved yourself. Because now you would have been implicated in it for sure, no matter what you saying.
Hey, bro. One gun, one hand.
Man,
right?
we already know that they would have associated y'all from everything that y'all been doing together, Come on, bro.
I got a homie that went to jail for 17 murders that we done made millions of dollars with. They got me on, they said on 300 hours of phone conversations. But it had nothing to do with the murders. All business.
Hey, Whack, man, I'm telling you right now, bro, your association with Luce Cannon, that is going to put you in the hot seat, bro. We all see it, bro. So you saying and trying to justify it.
Listen to me. I'm associated to all kind of people. What people do. I do all day long. It ain't got nothing to do with Luce Cannon. You know what I'm saying? They can't say because y'all do business together. Our business is on the entertainment side, real estate, TV, and shit like that. I can go over here and do some crazy shit, and they can't say, well, you're associated with it. It don't work like that, bro. Sorry.
That's what you said.
That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. I mean, hey, listen.
We don't plot crimes.
You can try to clear this up, Whack, but I'm telling you.
I don't gotta clear nothing up. We don't plot crimes.
Well, we already seen this, man.
Whatever a nigga doing is doing. I don't give a fuck. Now, if you doing something to some children, some elderly people, some shit like that, and I find out, then I may, I'm gonna say something. But other than that, bro, I don't give a fuck about what no nigga doing, bro. I'm just being real. I don't care, bro. I know niggas all kind of shit. I don't care.
I bet you do, though. Come on, bro. Like
we all do. You do, too.
Hey, man.
You got a nigga family doing something ain't right. You grew up with doing something ain't right. We all know got niggas that we know that's doing shit, bro.
I ain't associated with a soul, so I ain't got to worry about whatever they got going on trickling down on me.
You ain't associated. You telling me you ain't got nobody in your family that ain't doing no wrong?
Listen, I don't know what anybody's doing because I live by myself and I'm associated with myself. So whatever anybody else got going on, you associated with 30 jokers, and the people around you are wilding out.
Pastors, so all them people in the congregation at them churches, well, them pastors, kids, they guilty like he guilty too, right?
Of course, anybody that's doing what they doing is guilty.
No, they not, because that's what he's doing. The congregation ain't guilty of that.
But you already know the pastor that's hanging out with each other, the ones that are doing that, they doing the same thing, bro. Listen, you are what you surround yourself around, bro.
That ain't necessarily true, bro. That's not true, bro. That is not true. That is not true that because pastors associate with one another, they know what the other mother doing, bro. That ain't true.
Hey, listen, I always knew birds of a feather flock together, bro.
That's not true, bro.
Okay.
That ain't true, my nigga. That's not true.
I mean, that's you trying to disassociate yourself.
That's me knowing that I've heard stories about people and say, wait, what? Damn, that nigga, that's what they got him for? I had no idea. I knew him, but I knew him how I knew him. We all know people till we know them how we know them, and then probably later found out they was on some other shit. You can't just say because a know a motherfucker or a associated, they know what a motherfucker doing. Come on, bro. That ain't true.
But Wack, you already know the people around you move off of what you say, man. Come on, Wack.
No, my team. I got a team. You never see them. That's why you can't bring them up. My team.
Wack, boy, I'm telling you, boy.
You can't give me one name for my team.
You want to make sure you ain't associated with Luce on this, because you know Luce messed up on this one. You know Luce messed up on this one, bro.
I don't know. Luce Ken is my business partner, right? We do business together. He's definitely an associate of mine, somebody I know, somebody I talk to every day. We got a lot of business going on, right? But at the end of the day, I ain't seen Luce all day. I don't know what Luce did today. It looked to me like he pulled up on Big Homie CC yesterday. I saw something on the internet. I didn't know about it till I saw it on the internet.
But you know what's going on with Luce, though. So
No, bro. I know what Luce wants to tell me. I think y'all take like Luce a little boy or something, bro.
I mean, listen, that's his actions display that, bro. His actions display that. I don't care how much money he's making. His actions display that.
He got multiple kids, multiple businesses. He got a wife. He got his own team. You know what I'm saying? You know, shit. I looked up this morning. I said, damn, what's this?
Yeah.
Luce Cat and Big Homie CC. I'm like, oh, shit, what's this? When this happened? Oh, yesterday. Oh, okay, goddamn. I still ain't asked him about it. I looked at it, saw if he want to tell me about it, cool. If not, I don't do my business. I can care less.
Okay. We see what it is.
You want me to babysit, bro? I'm not babysitting nobody, bro.
Hey.
You know, whatever we doing together, we doing together. Whatever he choose to do in his own free time or whatever decision anybody choose to make, that's their decision.
Yeah. Whatever decision they choose to make is their decision. Ha. Well, we already know, nigga, you had the battery and Luce back heavy. And now that the situation went down, you didn't want no association with it. And you know, they thought the no jumper shit was gonna get swept under the rug. Nah, my guy. And you know, I want to show y'all this, man. I want to show y'all this right here. Look at here. Well, Big U's trial date is already set, right? So this is how you know that this case that they got on Big U is super, super, super solid. The Fed set this trial date 60 days after they picked everybody up. What? This is Big U's trial day. And the crazy thing about it is Big U got a court-appointed attorney too. God damn, boy. These dudes is running around out here and they got court-appointed attorneys? Hold on, man. Yo, straight up. I'm gonna let y'all see the doc. Big U's trial date is set for May 20th at 8:30. So they had Luce Cannon's trial date set for the day before. And they say, I'm gonna show y'all the docs, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the docs. Y'all know I like to show y'all the doc. Yeah, Big U, he got a court-appointed attorney as well. Yeah. Dudes ain't got no paper, man. Appreciate the super chat, Hot Shot. Said took his clothes off. See, you just did it. Yeah. Hey, yo. Big U is scheduled for trial. All that extorting Big U did, he ain't had no money. He said, he said all he did, what they say, did have money. Now he didn't have no money. Big U ain't had no money, man. This nigga got trial scheduled for May 20th. You hear me? At 8:30. They gave these niggas trial dates, right? Yo, 60 days in. This how you know the feds ain't playing, man. And Luce Cannon on the phone acting like this shit is a game? What? Nigga, they done gave you niggas trial date 60 days in. This when you know the feds ain't playing. This when you know they got a solid case and they going straight for the kill. Trial day scheduled for next month, man. These niggas, these niggas go to trial in 39 days. These niggas go to trial in 39 days. What? And Luce Cannon in there playing. See, and I'm telling y'all, in that 39 days, you hear me? Did he go to trial in May too? Yes, he do. And I'm going to tell you, right? These prosecutors, they looking at it like we want to crush them like a bug. And let Whack 100 say it, right? Luce Cannon got a chance of getting out. Why the fuck would they let you get out on bail knowing you got a trial where you're going to be convicted beyond a reasonable doubt in 30-something days? Why would they let you out, man? Huh? Come on, man. Yo. And these niggas got court-appointed attorneys. Them court-appointed attorneys ain't doing no rumbling. Hell no. They reading off a script. I'ma just be real. Them court-appointed attorneys, they ain't doing no rumbling, nigga. They reading off a script. Yo, this is the docket. This what's going on. Where they gonna fight? Ain't no fight. Ain't nothing to fight. All the evidence is there. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's happening?
Hi, this Lady T. Sweetie, you better sell some of them Subway restaurants you got and get on out of jail. I thought you was rich while you using a public defender or whatever. Sweetie. You didn't get out today, sweetie.
He ain't got...
All right, this Lady T, and I'm out of here.
I appreciate Lady T. Yeah, we know Luce got a court-appointed attorney, man. You know, he got a court-appointed attorney. Big U got a court-appointed attorney. Brick Baby got a court-appointed attorney. And these dudes running around the net, man. This is something that the youngins shouldn't follow, man. Don't follow Big U. Don't follow Brick Baby. Don't follow Whack 100. Don't follow Luce Cannon. They the worst people to follow. If Whack and Big U are business partners, Whack needs to hand over his diaper money for his attorney. Feds always do speedy trial. They don't play no games. They don't want to violate nobody's speedy trial right. You hear me? That's one thing you can see about them jokers. God damn. Shit. They got me thinking about going for the trial. I should go for the damn trial. Shit. Let me see here. Let me see. See, this one don't got the time. They got me I'm thinking about going for the trial, man. He said court does not question defendant as to true name. Defendant is arraigned under name on charging document. Defendant acknowledged having read the charges document and discussed it with counsel. Defendant pleads not guilty to all counts of the charges document. All the charging document. This case is assigned to Judge Fernando Anella Rocha. He said it is ordered that the following date and time set jury trial 5/20/25 at 8:30. He got a pre-trial conference on the same day as Luce Cannon though. You know, I guess they gonna get them niggas, you know, whatever plea deal they want to try to take that day. But we gonna see here. Because it ain't looking good. You hear me? It ain't looking good, man. I ain't gonna hold you. This shit here ain't looking good, man. They definitely already froze niggas' assets. They froze the assets that morning. Shit, when they kicked the doors in, shit. We know they froze everything. Niggas ain't got no money. Shit. Nigga going to the trial in 39 days. They got all the evidence they need, man. They got all the evidence. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Luce Cannon definitely gave him a whole lot of evidence, right? Fucking around on the internet. Luce Cannon gave him a whole lot of evidence, right? And this situation here is about to go down, man. Shit, I'm thinking about going for the trial. Shit, I'm sitting here thinking about this shit. I'm thinking about, should I go for the trial? Shit, let me cover the motherfucking trial. I'm in there taking notes. You know what I'm saying? After the trial, going live. I'm sitting here debating this shit. Yeah. They ain't playing. Yeah. Let me see this judge here, Anella Rocha. I gotta see if Yeah. Let me see something, y'all. Yeah, they done fucked up, man. Yeah, them jokers done fucked up. Luce Cannon really think this shit is a joke, though. He think it's a game. That nigga is retarded. He think it's a fucking game. Yeah, he think it's a game. Them people are not playing. They got the same documents in here. Yeah. They got the same documents in here. It's trouble. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see here. It's trouble. You know, it's trouble. Yeah, I think it's real. It's trouble. Yeah. They got the text and only scheduled notice. That shit is in. We can't see that. We got to see that. All right. Let me see if I can go back. The Luce shit. This Brick Baby shit. They ain't got the motherfucking trial date. Yeah. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. We calling in from.
I'm from Camden, New Jersey.
What's going on, my guy?
I can't call it. Hey, I just wanted to say a couple words real fast. I ain't gonna hold you too long because I'm watching live. But baby girl Sharice, she need to get her head in order because she made a little quick reel talk about 600 and whatever the dude that was sitting in the back of the courtroom talking about they was in there trying to make content. Bro, you need to worry about what that judge going to do and what your motherfucking lawyer going to do. Then on top of that, the prosecutors or whoever defense, man, they gonna run your little well out. Like, how long you think she gonna keep making money off of the YouTube for you to keep paying for this lawyer? Like, he gonna end up with a PD. I promise you.
Nah, he got a court-appointed lawyer.
I know, but after a while, that well is gonna run dry.
Yeah, he ain't gotta pay for the lawyer.
I know, man. Look, he never long. Well, I mean, it depends on because we don't. Well, his paperwork ain't come out yet.
Nah,
so
I pulled Luce Cannon shit up already. The shit is
Oh, okay.
that he got
I ain't pulled it up
him
yet.
and Big
All
U.
right.
They got a court-appointed attorney.
All right. Well, I don't want to hold you. I just want to, shout you out real fast and shoot and have my little opinion.
Appreciate it, my brother.
You all ready?
Yeah, I just put Big U shit up there. I'm looking at Brick Baby don't got a trial date though. Yeah, he ain't got a trial date yet. That's cause he gonna be a witness. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Yeah. I see, yeah. They ain't got nothing up there for Brick. But let me go back to Luce shit. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah. They got this Luce shit. This shit they got. Alright, this Luce shit. Now, when I'm looking at this shit, y'all, I'm gonna show y'all this shit right here. So we know that so the thing is crazy, damn. So Luce got a different judge than Big U. So Luce got his own judge, and his trial is scheduled to start the day before Big U's, and they saying the 2 to 3 weeks that the trial is gonna last, right? That's what they said. 2 to 3 weeks that the trial gonna last. And they both got court-appointed attorneys. But I don't see this document in Brick Baby shit. He ain't got no trial date yet. You hear me? Yeah, he ain't got no trial date yet. But Luce Cannon got a trial date scheduled for the 19th of May. And Big U got his for the 20th. But they both got the same pre-trial conference date, May 9th. So it's going down. It's definitely going down like a motherfucker, man. And they playing around on the internet for content. Boy, oh boy. These dudes is playing around on the internet for content. It's gonna be a messy situation, man. This how you know they already got the evidence. This how you literally know they already got what they need. Straight up. He said, what the fuck was Big U doing with the money? Selling it, huh? Crazy. Nipsey's spirit is working. His haters are suffering for the world to see. Yeah. Hey, listen, because this shit here is showing. This shit's showing. Let me see here. This shit's showing. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see here. Bow, bow. Yeah. And this document was just uploaded today. Yeah. Shit with the same shit like Luce's. Yeah, they shit was uploaded. This was uploaded. Luce shit was uploaded the other day. So let me see. Let me see so motherfuckers see that. Boom. We got Big U shit. This Big U shit right here. Eugene Henley. His judge is Anela Rocha. Fernando L. Anela Rocha. Fernando. Man, they not playing no games with them boys. They not playing no games. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Son, yeah, man. I'm calling from the world, man. What's good?
What's going on, my guy?
Man, this chilling, man. Representing that realness, all that realness, and you representing it too. But it's glad to see that, man. We ride for that marathon continue, bro. Real niggas ride for that marathon. And like I said, all them niggas is Nipsey haters, bro. All them niggas that's going through this shit, bro, they had it on Nip, bro.
Right.
And killed that man, bro. You feel me?
Came back and now they in the hot seat.
Yeah. You can't, bro. When you a real spirit and you're a real one, bro, your haters gonna suffer regardless, even if they kill you. So his haters is suffering, bro. All them dudes that's going through this shit, they all tied up with the Nipsey hate, bro. This is what when you a black Jesus type nigga, this what happens, bro. The devil never win, bro. But I just want to tap in. We real ones, bro. We real ones, bro.
I appreciate you, my brother.
Yeah, we see what's going on. We see what's popping. But all they suffering. My nigga Nip smiling from Thug Mansion. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
For real. Shout out though. Y'all represent. Love to everybody. Stay real. And stay spiritual realness. Stay right, man. It's right and wrong, good and evil. What side is you on? You feel me?
Facts.
We out.
Appreciate it. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah. And that's what it looked like, though, RM. Karma came full circle. You hear me? Because, damn, Brick Baby, Luce Cannon, and Big U, they all in the hot seat. Niggas ain't got no money. They got court-appointed attorneys. And they gonna have to sit on this one, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Texas, bro.
What's going on, my guy?
Not much, just checking in with you before you shake out, man. I was talking about your boy Brick Baby, man. This nigga here, like, that nigga living rogue, man. He got to be like the first nigga in history to ever have probation 25 motherfucking times.
Yeah.
This nigga catch a brand new charge on probation and then get a deal for more probation.
Yeah, that's ill.
That's unheard of, man. Boy got the platinum package, don't he?
Yeah.
Every time Brick catch a case, niggas, mamas, grannies, the cats and the dogs going to jail. Everybody getting locked up.
Yeah. He told them people he was tired of working.
For sure, he putting cases on all these bitches. Look, that nigga was a hot boy. He living like a hot boy for real. It's crazy. He even had people willing to be, you know what I mean, around him. Man, if I knew that nigga, his little criminal history, his little get down, man, I wouldn't want to be within 100 miles of this nigga.
At all.
You feel me? But, you know, while he out here living life like it's a video game, you know, that shit you getting right there fresh off the press, you know, before he probably even aware. So, you know, while they playing all these games, them folks got them in the slow cooker. They don't even know it.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah, man, if you usually sit up, you know what I mean? You'll sit up for maybe a year. That's just, I'm just being nice, you know what I mean? Or maybe a year, but if you didn't hit the system and 60 days later you going to trial, bro, that's bad news bears. I don't know what them niggas smoking or what them niggas thinking, but it ain't looking good.
Nah,
you feel me?
Hell no.
Yeah, tell them niggas, man, next time they go to the store, you know what I mean? Go on grab a Snickers, man, because these niggas gonna be around for a while. You feel me?
Facts.
Yeah.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see, man, you know, over here, right, at SBGB TV, right, we elevating mentally. We not stuck in, right, the little kid mentality as a youngster that you would say, you know, keep it in the street. Like, come on, man. We grown over here. This is way past, you know, those elementary stages of life. That's something you would say, keep it in the street when you haven't matured. Being honest, keep what in the street? Because if you keep it in the street, right, the person that goes out there and keep it in the street, somebody gonna tell on that person. So, you know, I come to understand, though, being real, that our people, a lot of us haven't mentally matured. And this is why we don't get to elevate. I gotta be real with this shit. Our people have not mentally matured. Most of us. This is why we don't get the ability to get opportunities that other cultures get. Because our people saying keep it in the street. Brain dumb. You hear me? Brain straight dumb. It's like, when you really think about it, keeping it in the street, somebody got to go out there and get their hands dirty to keep it in the street. And when you get your hands dirty, right, most of the time you tell somebody when you get your hands dirty. Yeah, man, I got to go do this. So now somebody has something over your head, right? And when they got something over your head, they liable to tell on you. If we being real. If we being real now, they liable to tell on you. So why continue to cycle, right? When we got the ability to elevate. Hey man, listen, I'm glad I'm mentally mature, you know, and hopefully, you know, by us on here delivering consistently, I know I can't grab everybody. It's impossible for me to reach everybody. But I'm hoping that I can reach as much as I can to let them sit down and think about it and not wait till you get in a situation. Because I guarantee you right now, Big U wished he mentally matured, right? And if he doesn't wish right now, he's thinking about it over and over and over and over. In a few years, he's going to wish that he mentally matured. And this is a fact. But our people, man, you know, I ain't going to lie, we have retarded. You know, we don't operate on the right frequency. You hear me? We don't operate on the right frequency until we in a situation. Then we want to start, oh, now everybody want to turn to God. Now everybody looking at Allah. Yo, please help me. Now everybody want to pray 5 times a day. Now everybody want to say a prayer in the morning and the night. But you could have did that yourself if you would have mentally elevated and understand that no matter what, if you play with fire, you will get burned. So, you know, hey, man, I gotta just say, man, I'm happy that I'm mentally mature. And I'm bringing a mature message to the platform for the people. You know, I'm not encouraging, and I don't want that, you know, type of energy around me to encourage anything that's going to trick you out of the spot. Think about it. So now niggas say keep it in the street, right? And who going to do the work? It's going to have to come from a family member to get somebody else to put the work in, or they got to put the work in, because somebody that's just knowing somebody, just not putting work in because you know somebody. It got to come from some type of, you know, connection to put the work in. So think about it like this. Lil Durk tried to keep it in the street. Like mentally though, mentally elevate. Nigga rich. Nigga paid. Jump on a PJ when he want to. If we make this make some sense, y'all, right? Lil Durk paid. Jump on a PJ when he want. Do what he want. Go wherever. Having a ball with life. But he tried to keep it in the streets. So, being as though that he wanted to keep this in the street so bad, he tricked himself off the street. Where does that make any sense? I'm not getting it, especially when you get older. You know, I understand some of the young jokers don't understand, but damn, hopefully I can enlighten the young jokers. Like, yo, bro, what sense does it make? You got to think before you do certain actions. What sense does it make to keep it in the street? Now think about this, right? Also, Lil Durk wanted to keep it in the street, right? They killed the wrong person. Straight dummy. Let's be real. Now let's be real about this. Like, come on now. And it's like, when we sit here and think about this, the logic in it, right? Lil Durk wanted to keep it in the street. Went hard to keep it in the street. Fought hard to keep it in the street, right? And they went and knocked off the wrong person. And the people that did this to the person that they trying to keep it in the street for, they still gonna enjoy life. And they gonna enjoy life even more that you tricked yourself off the street killing the wrong person. Come on, man. Yeah, all right. Keep what in the street? Man, you gotta elevate mentally, you know, especially when you get older. If you don't elevate mentally, they got a spot for you, man. Straight up. And then when you get in that spot, don't cry. That ain't the time to say, oh man, I done fucked my life up. Oh Lord, why? It ain't the time. You know, you gotta stand on it, you know. But I'm just like, you know, my mental is different, man. You know, I've been out there, and I'm not influencing no young brother or sister to keep anything in the street when you supposed to elevate and mature mentally. You know, nah, I want to tell you, get your head out your ass and understand you only get one life. And I'm not sacrificing my one life for nobody. That's the dumbest thing ever you can do in the history of your life, is to sacrifice your entire life that you only get one of for somebody else. Come on, man. But this is how our people think, though. That shit is crazy. This is literally how our people think, that someone should go out and sacrifice their one life to prove a point. Nigga, shit, you dumb. You dumb. I don't care what street code, what gang set, what neighborhood. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a fuck about that goofy shit. I'ma sacrifice my one life. It's so much I can do in my one life while I'm here, and I'ma go sacrifice that to put work in for somebody else? Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave that to the people that want to do it. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna leave that to them jokers, man. I don't want no parts in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to, you know, have that ignorant thinking. I'm gonna just be real. I don't even want to have that ignorant thinking. I'm gonna sacrifice the one life that I get. Niggas go out there trying to sacrifice their life and get paralyzed, right? Now you in a wheelchair or something for the rest of your life and you didn't even complete the mission. So why put it on the line? For what? Because I'm in a gang? Because the street code? Yeah, all right. This is why we fucked up. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, man. I gotta be real. This is why we fucked up. Why we ain't gonna get it? This is why, man. This shit's crazy, man. And then you got people that really believe that when they say it. It's like lying to yourself. You know, it's the influence we got. Lying to yourself. Keep what in the street? Nigga, shit. Fuck out of here. I don't want nothing street next to me. And we gotta understand this, right? If you elevating your life and you on to different things and your past associations, you know, are still next to you, things that happen, but it wasn't no street shit. We can't say like Nip was out there putting street work in. We can't say that. That nigga was doing business shit. I ain't heard nobody say he was out there doing no dirt in the street. I heard a nigga was out there doing business shit. I'm seeing business shit. I ain't see no street shit. Elevation. If you have come from certain things in your past, you got the right to elevate. You got the right to level up. Like, come on, man. You want to be in the basement forever? Nah. Yeah. You know, that ain't how I'm seeing it, you know. And I'm glad that I'm blessed with the mind, that I'm blessed with, you know, and hopefully I can be a voice to help some people elevate mentally. Like, hold up. The brother's making sense. Why am I going to go out and risk my fucking life, the one I got, to prove a point? Like, I'm going to go risk the one life I got to prove a point? For what? Okay. Nah. Straight up. Dirk was definitely a follower. Definitely. He was a follower with money. Because if he was a real leader, he would have called that shit off. You tried to send some people to do something and got yourself caught up in it. And now you tricked yourself out of position. It's like, honestly, man, our people will be given opportunities, right? And we'll work so hard to get away from situations just to stomp in that situation. That shit's crazy. Nigga work so hard to get out of a situation, poverty, the struggle, just to parade around it. Now I got money. Man, shit. What? Man, I come from that shit. You hear me? I come from it, and I don't want nothing to do with it. Nothing. Nothing. I hated being around this shit when I was around it. I dealt with it because it's where I'm from. But once I mentally elevated, man, I don't want to be around this shit. Start thinking. It's a lot better when you go into different countries. It's a lot better when you doing whatever you want to do. It's a lot better when you able to enjoy life. Nigga, keeping it in the streets ain't enjoying no fucking life. I'm talking about keep it in the streets. Ain't nothing about keeping it in the streets fun. You gotta put work in and then look over your shoulder. At the same time, you gotta worry about if somebody gonna tell on you. That shit don't add up, man. Mentally, it don't add up. But I understand that, you know, some of the generation, you know, look at it the way they look at it. You know, I remember being in that state of mind before. I can remember that. I remember being in that state of mind where I would say, yeah, I'm going to keep it in the street. I remember that. But it's supposed to be, you know, people that been through shit telling the other people why they shouldn't do it. Nah, nigga, don't do that. It's going to trick you out of position. You're not going to elevate like that. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Sunday, man, I had to call back, man. But the thing is, and I appreciate it because, like I said, the marathon continue, but you gotta understand, bro. This shit is coming all together. Brick Baby is big city, bro. You see how they all caught up? Who killed Luce?
Yeah, the little shitty.
Exactly. Bro, this shit's for real, bro. They hated on that man, bro. That man was doing some real nigga shit, bro. And they hated on that man, bro. Yeah, he was in that game. But he expanded. I mean, he did his thing to say, hey, man, I know this nigga, you a snake. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to get from this nigga. But yeah, all that shit connected, man. And real niggas do real shit, bro. And I'm just feeling, you know, we ride with. When Nick died, bro, real motherfuckers up that across the gold. That's why Obama wrote a letter. But yeah, this shit, you do it and expose it. We ain't even gonna get on Rat 100. That nigga's a bitch. And excuse me, that nigga's he was brought in from Reggie White back in the Death Row days. But yeah, it's real, bro. But yeah, all this shit is revolved around Nipsey, bro. Shout out to Black Sam. The marathon continue, and it's real shit, bro. and straight up, and you doing your thing, bro. And I see how them people, them other bloggers say they think you with whack. I hope you ain't with whack. And I don't think you with whack.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, cause that nigga whack is that nigga's the new form of hip hop police. He's a hip hop federal.
Hey, listen, man. The way that I deliver this shit is self-explanatory.
Yeah, I already know. I've been rocking with you, and I don't even be too much on that internet shit, but you know, we be on it and see it. But I've been with you from the beginning, bruh. And seeing niggas speaking on that whole ass nigga whack, it needed a nigga. And you know what? The way you spoke to them niggas made them call you.
Yep.
It's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? It made them niggas call you, made whack call you to be like, bro, you speaking that real shit, but fuck them niggas, bro. Keep doing your thing, keep the spirit real, bro. And like I said, bro, the marathon continue, bro. Everything that's going down that's crazy, bro, that's because them is people that had shit to do with Nipsey's death, bro. And when you do a real nigga like that, and you cross a real nigga up, bro, it's gonna come back, bro. And that's all they going through, bro. They thought they was about to flash and about to come up and do Nipsey like that, and they thought everything was gonna be good. And the real shit, nigga, Nipsey people, Black Cell, ain't have to do nothing. Them niggas crashed out on their own, cause they some hoe ass, fake ass, snake ass niggas. And that's what happened to fake ass, snake ass niggas. So yeah, of course, nigga, I ain't even listen to rap no more. But when Nipsey started popping, my brother was out in Cali. When Nipsey started popping, nigga, we started getting on that shit. And then we had to see how they did that, nigga. It's like, yeah, bro, that's some hoe ass shit. That's some fake ass shit. And look, years later, look what's happening. All them niggas that's doing with that, and Wack part of it too. He was a hater, but Wack just a fed. Wack was a fed. Nipsey pulled up at Wack at 310 Motors and told Wack, let's get down. Cause Wack was hating on Nipsey from the jump. And he knew he was with that shit. And Wack didn't want to catch that fade with Nipsey. Wack's a bitch. The nigga's a hoe. And all that shit. But anyway, keep doing your thing, bro. Real shit. The marathon continue. They know what's up, bro. We represent that real shit, bro.
Appreciate
keep doing
it,
your thing. And we rock with you, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. Fuck the haters, bro.
Facts.
You dig?
Appreciate it, my brother. Stay locked in.
All right, for sure. All right.
Definitely appreciate that, my brother, man. Y'all already know, man. Shit, I'm delivering this shit raw. So, y'all know. DZ standing tall. And I'm standing for a cause. You know, I ain't the go along, get along gang. I ain't following these niggas. I'm keeping it straight to beam. Facts. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Man, this time, man, Wiz from the Tri-State, man.
What's going on, my guy?
I think people missing a lot of content, man. Like, do you remember the altercation between, not the altercation, but the sit-down between Brick and Luce Cannon?
Yeah.
Now, you remember in the beginning, they was going tit for tat. Like, nigga, you the feds. Nah, you the feds.
Yeah.
You remember that little... Did you forget what Brick Baby said to Luce? I think a lot of people forget what he said, and I think we should pull it up if you got the time. But do you remember it?
Go ahead, tell me.
Brick said, nah, nigga, you got caught with an AK. No. Hold on, let me slow down. This the first thing that happened. Luce Cannon said, remember, Big, you got caught, then you got caught, then I got caught. You remember hearing that?
Yeah, I remember he said a lot in there. I don't remember exact specifics, but I do remember him saying a lot. Talking about he got locked up, and then he said,
you got locked up, then I got locked up. This when they were sitting across from each other. This before they got arrested.
Yeah, and then he said, Luce Cannon was telling him, you remember, but then Brick Baby said, I don't remember when you got locked up, but yeah, first he said, yeah, then he changed it and said, I don't remember.
Yeah. And then he said, how you out with it? Wait, hold on, because I got you in the background. He said, how you get out with an AK case? That's what Luce Cannon said that, the Brick Baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm watching the chat. And I want the chat to really, I want everybody to go back, because Adam said he put it back public. Luce Cannon told him, yo, you got caught with an AK case, right? He like, yeah, but you got caught with a grenade. And they just flew by that.
Yeah.
So how the fuck? Because Luce Cannon's what? And see, it's two parts. And I don't want to come up here and take time. If I could cook, let me cook. But I don't want to, hold the show up. But first, the nigga said, well, I never knew a nigga that got caught with a grenade and got let loose. Then he said, oh, shit, what's the other shit he said? He said some other slick shit, too, that called me. He said, nigga, you got caught with a grenade. He like, oh, yeah. And then they tried to switch the subject real fast. But if you could pull that clip up, that interview with them, I think it's about like 15, 20 minute mark when they was going back and forth. And then they kind of got quiet. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to say too. Luce Cannon said, Big, you got picked up, then I got picked up. Why WAC 100 never said shit about Luce Cannon being picked up by the feds?
You already
everybody just skated over this. Luce Cannon got picked up by the feds too.
Right.
So why nobody like what's Luce Cannon original charge? How the fuck you get the nigga say you got caught with a grenade? You know goddamn well that shit ain't flying. I don't care. They tried to say, oh, AK is illegal in Cali. That's why they don't brick. No. If you get caught with a grenade anywhere in the United States and the territories, bro, you're going to jail. So what are we really talking about? And then where they skipped over it is crazy. But I want everybody that's listening to your platform. I see you right now. I see like almost 400 people.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to that interview with Brick and Luce Cannon and please play that clip because this is vital. How you get caught with a grenade and everybody just act like they ain't hear that. Yeah. And WAC never said it. WAC never brought this shit up. He talk about everybody else paperwork. Everybody else got picked up by the feds. Luce Cannon never told nobody besides that day he got picked up by the federales.
Right.
And that grenade is not in none of the paperwork so far. So I believe it's a superseding indictment. They got these two monkey niggas. Well, they got all three of them. All three of these stupid niggas. All in the same pod. They gonna let them run their mouth. And they just gonna build a superseding indictment to take all of them down. Cause even when like I seen another video that I didn't see earlier. When I forgot Brick was bringing up Conrad and Brian Hurst, like different niggas. And then I seen clips of Brian Hurst baby saying, man, I ain't fucking with these niggas on hood, these old niggas rats, whoop, whoop, whoop. And that's like 2 years ago. I'm like, why you calling your big homie a rat? And then when I hear the Brick shit today, somebody put a nice collage together. I'm like, oh, this shit about to come full circle. This shit ain't done with.
Yeah,
it's about to go up. It's about to be a movie. Big, you think he's slick by trying to plead guilty so fast and try to, you got to waive your rights so you can have a speedy trial. But that speedy trial gonna burn his ass.
I don't think he plead guilty though. He ain't plead guilty yet, but he got a trial date set.
No. I mean, my bad. Not guilty.
Yeah.
But I think it's gonna be so much information on this dude, man. You gonna have to cop. And I think the cop out might be a dub, a 25. But if you 59 years old,
that's it.
Like Brick Baby, if they offer Brick Baby a dime right now, he should take it. Because they could career criminal him under the CCE Act, like a career criminal enterprise. Because he just kept catching gun charge. He got caught with 2 guns. He online, he on wiretaps threatening to kill people, and then they caught you with a gun, another gun. So he's been in jail since I believe since he was an adult, since 2012. Every 2 years until 2016 and 2020. And I believe he did a stint between Vegas and LA County. The robbery with Desto Dub, where he was trying to where he got booked and whatever. But this shit is getting spooky. And I think people need to look in how the fuck Luce Cannon got caught with a damn grenade and he back on the streets. And that's what nobody talking about. But Brick Baby said it to him on No Jumper. And it's not in the paperwork.
What I'm going to do, right? I'm going to go pull it up in a minute. We're going to put it up there. And I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Salute, brother. I just want you to pull it up so nobody think I'm capping. When they going back and forth, he say, no, you got caught with an AK. No, you got caught with a grenade.
Yeah,
and they switched the sub. Yeah.
We gonna pull it up there.
Salute.
I appreciate it.
I'm tapped in.
Yeah, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. We gonna pull it up there. We definitely gonna pull it up there. Yeah, because I remember. I do remember him saying that shit. I ain't gonna lie. So we gonna pull it up there. Hold on. Let us pull it up there. Yeah, let us pull it up there. We gonna pull it right up there. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah. We gonna pull it up there. Let's go. We gonna pull it up. Alright. We trying to get the whole joint. I see the clips. I'm trying to catch the whole episode. Let me see if I can get the whole episode, y'all. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me too. That like button. I'm trying to catch the whole episode. Yeah, I'm trying to catch the whole episode. Unless they took it down. Let me see. Now, I don't think they took the whole episode down, but we gotta go find it. Yeah, like 3 weeks ago. See, now this is a clip. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. I don't know if this clip here is the one with it, but we're gonna see. Let's see if this is the one right here with it, y'all. But if not, we're gonna find hold on. We're gonna find the whole joint.
In order for you guys to be willing to sit down, let's talk about the events that preceded this podcast before we get into any other stuff that's going on. Let's talk about it.
He had to give me some credit for being a real
nigga.
nigga.
I thought you said he gave you some money.
Yeah.
No, but yeah. We were about to come across this motherfucking table. So look, at the end of the day, Brick did some real shit. And, you know, he kept it, because the incident that we was talking about when
you met up in Vegas?
We met up, right? Brick didn't do no buster. He was ready to squabble, and then he was trying to clutch on me. So at the end of the day, I was like, I have to respect this because he is who he is. You get what I'm saying? Because I heard about, certain things that he been doing, and then I was like, I'm gonna still him up though in a moment. But it just happened. And the crazy part about it, when the story happened,
then you went to go. Then he had something big hanging off his hip after that for the rest of the night.
Brick thought I'd try to set him up, right? Because as soon as the incident happened, Wack calls. He said you called him, but
Wack called me.
on FaceTime,
Yeah,
right?
remember I was sitting right there.
Yeah.
Wack called me, and I'm like, "Where are you at, nigga? We might as well get out too, nigga. Y'all tried to box me in, nigga. Where you at? Pull
So
out."
Brick
Nigga.
thought I set him up.
calls you.
But he was coming to do the pod, but I think he was trying to talk to me about 607. You know, me and Wack, we got a once a month phone call that we do.
You get in a fight once a month, and then those 28 days, there's healing afterwards, and then you beef again, and then there's some healing, and
then
slowly.
Luce that goes to jail. Then we gotta see what's going
Man,
on.
listen, we gonna have to cut that narrative out the way. You know what I'm saying? I never went to jail. If anybody knows what swatting is when they call and say you got people kidnapped in your house and everything like that. So the police come to clear the house, check the house.
You
and
was
basically
squatting, right?
Swatting, nigga. You know.
That's a super serious federal offense too. By the way,
So,
Swatting is bad.
All
news.
bad.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
bad.
But when
Yeah.
you're an exposer, that's the kind of hate that they have for you, huh?
Yeah.
So what YouTuber do you think hates you
Hey,
enough
wait.
to
We
swat
ain't gonna
you?
skip over what Adam said. The exposers, right? I am the exposer.
Oh.
At the end of the day, it's like, bro, I took over this shit.
You put on exposés?
No, I just took over it. And at the end of the day, it's like, fuck whoever they think, like Powerpuff Girls 600. You know, at the end of the day, we mashing. I want to fade. You get what I'm saying?
So-
I want to squabble cuz, I want to squabble Wack, and if they ain't really up to it, then it's like, we can't never repair our relationship.
Why do you want to squabble Wack?
You didn't want to
Because he
squabble
put-
Kev Mac earlier, cuz. Don't act like you want to squabble
Yeah,
Wack.
We gonna get.
we got
Let's
the
keep it
content.
cowboy talk. That's gonna be a separate clip.
we got the content.
Yeah.
So,
We got the guy.
so so at the end of the day, it's like when somebody press the narrative and you supposed to be my homie, my guy, right? Brick, out of all people, I was like, when I turned on my phone, right? Get my phone, I'm like thinking like Brick hitting my wife, he hitting me and everything making.
This nigga said he wanted to squabble Wack though. He said he wanted to squabble Wack. So I'm telling you, Wack don't give a fuck about him. He lined him up, and this nigga talking about he wanted to squabble him. This why Wack called in. Wack was sitting there watching while this nigga was talking shit, knowing that they gonna pick his ass up tomorrow. Wack called straight in talking shit.
Making sure I'm good. I'm like, this weird ass. But at the end of the day, he came through in the clutch. You make sure that I was straight.
Unexpectedly.
Because vice versa, it's situations that just
No, I thought you
we've
wanted
been
me
going
in
through.
jail,
No. We've been going through situations where you've been keeping it real. You putting points on the board. A motherfucker not gonna go get no chicken with you and then leave you hanging.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
So and that was at the end of the day. It was like he did it. He kept it a buck. So you only can respect that. But when my brother Wack, right, run content on me on Clubhouse, and then you got everybody on YouTube spin a narrative and say that, oh, you lying. You get what I'm saying? Because of Wack insecurities with himself. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it was like, nah, because we can't do that.
So you felt like Wack was putting fake narratives on you because he almost instantly after this clip came out of your wife saying that your house was surrounded by cops or whatever, he almost instantly starts spreading the narrative that it's not true.
Yeah.
And he's really stuck to that, which is interesting because that means that you and him are not seeing eye to eye, that you couldn't convince him one way or the other, or have you not really talked since then?
No, I talked to Wack, and then I told him, he was like, I didn't say that. I said, listen, bro, you read the wrong thing because there was 3 SWAT teams available.
Luce was really trying to make this situation be true though. He was trying his best to literally make this situation be true. When you look at it, we can all see that this wasn't what you said it was. What the fuck was the ambulance ride by? Your girl recorded this though. So now she recorded the scene of something else happening, I guess in your neighborhood, and you don't want us to look at what we seen in the video. That's what it is. And Wack knew that the ambulance riding by, the yellow tape and all that shit, that had nothing to do with SWAT coming to pick you up. Talking about a hostage situation or whatever. And you look like a fool, so your girl is just retarded. That shit is crazy. She's just really, 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 you know, a special case. I gotta be real. She's a special case, man.
One at 3.
when you called him?
Yeah. So, no, shut the fuck up. So one at 3 a.m., one at 5 a.m., and then one at 10 a.m. Where they call swatting. So we had like the Las Vegas News Bulletin, you know, pull it. They did the research and they came to it. So when Wack say it, okay, listen. So when Wack say it or whatever, he spread the narrative that I was lying because of. We had a business dealing that day, so he thought that I was just trying to
get out of it.
Get out of it. So when he did that, it was like, okay, yeah,
that'd be a pretty drastic way to get out of a business meeting,
a business
wouldn't it?
meeting. It was goofy. So when that happened, it's like, bro, you ran content on me. So when you ran content on me, you actually ran content because my wife posted it. Do you get what I'm saying? So you don't have no respect for me or her. So at the end of the day, it's like I took it personal.
And because even if you are running a play, isn't it his job? Like if I see Brick lying and creating a fake narrative on social media,
like always,
if I'm really his homie, I should probably just let you do it, right?
Yeah, but
just like we had the narrative going when you got took away in the cop car for that couple hours,
which nobody really cared about,
or believed.
Yeah, nobody really felt that.
I thought
the
media pages was gonna post it.
They hired fake cops for no reason because nobody fell for that. It's kind of a shame. But there's been other stuff like that, you know, even like somebody who used to be on this podcast faked a fight one time, and we all kind of just went along with it. And you know, that's like what you do as a good friend, even if you know that it's cap.
How many times y'all heard me have Wack back and I know he wrong?
You know he lying.
I mean, you always have.
We don't know when you think it's wrong. When you think he's wrong.
Because
we know.
I shouldn't have to. I wouldn't say it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always defend him and tell him like when he right, and then after we got off the phone, like cuz did that happen? Like, bro, like tell me the real. But I don't think so. You get what I'm saying? But he went on the internet and trying to expose something, and then because of his feelings,
Big Steve,
and then the release person.
I can see that too.
They had my
I definitely
back.
can
I
see
thought
that.
I had my back was Brick, and Brick came. His
This is why
wife
I said,
was calling my wife and all that other stuff like that. So it
literally,
was like
and
come
I
on.
said this earlier on the show, Big Steve. Like, if she's doing anything slick, they gonna be watching. And when she promoted that she was gonna be selling those shirts and donating it to Big U and all that shit like that, I start talking about how that was a motherfucking error. The next day she came back and said, we not gonna be doing that for nobody else. We gotta worry about ourselves. But she thought that promoting that she was gonna be pumping these shirts and giving the profit to Big U and all Brick Baby and everybody involved was a good pitch, which she was probably lying, but she looked at the pitch as this is gonna get the people in. So I definitely agree, you know, he can probably influence her to do some stupid shit.
Cause like I'd be a fool to turn my back or not extend the olive branch on him. You get what I'm saying?
That was like some amazing Game of Thrones maneuvering that Brick did. I'm not gonna lie.
Look,
like
nah,
I don't know how he pulled this off.
It's just street code. Like it don't even matter. You don't gotta be friends. Like this the thing. Like niggas think that we like the best of friends because of the last 2 weeks. It's like, nah, bro. That's not what's going on. Now he's starting to have all the same enemies as me, so it's funny. That's why I'm you know what? Come on the show.
But you guys are supposed to move in accordance based on your.
But yeah, and then it's still that I want to ask you, and I'm gonna ask you on camera today that I gotta clarify before we all the way. You know what I mean? Put everything to rest. But the tiny draws in Pac-Man fire that man shit up at that concert.
No, Pac-Man did, but I put Pac-Man and Wack together. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And they talked about it. Pac-Man don't do the internet stuff. So when Pac-Man did it, It's not like Wack did some.
Pack.
Yeah,
you guys don't know, not Pac.
Bang Rock.
Wait,
Bang
you're
Rock.
you're not talking about Pac-Man, the
His
rapper.
big homie.
No,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
his big homie. So
Okay.
it's like, they got into it at the club thing, and Wack didn't back down or anything, but y'all seen the video. So at the end of the day,
The video's kind of inconclusive.
No,
to be fair.
it happened.
If he jumped off the stage, he backed down.
But I mean,
Or was he keeping Kanye West
you
safe?
have to understand he had $2 billion in his possession.
2.7.
Yeah, well, almost 3 billion.
Wack
you know what
had
I'm saying?
$2 billion. I mean,
Kanye West, 2.77 account.
Wait, he was with Kanye, so you're
Yeah,
saying that he was
running point for Kanye.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, it's either you walk back
police
into the lion's den and get Kanye West fucked up. You get what I'm saying? Or you hit the high road and live to fight another day.
But I'm forced to assume that if you and Wack's relationship was this, messed with by him not believing that you got arrested, that leads me to believe that there was problems emerging
It was
beforehand.
strike two, I believe, though, because they running some police ass content at the same time.
Okay, think about this, right? If I don't agree with
said he
somebody
running some police-ass
running
content.
content on an open case, I'm gonna let it be known, right? So I try to distance myself, and I expressed to both of them. I had conversations with both separately and together, and I told them, I said, listen, I don't agree when you doing that. I don't care how much you hate big uterus. You get what I'm saying? It's not the point that you listen. It's not.
But when he says this, right, he was the same one on this same podcast implicating Big U in crimes, as well as going on the show that him and Sharice got. But you didn't want them to say nothing about this right here. Like, hold up. The fuck is he talking about, man?
The point that you do it is the point you have to understand. You have to understand is because if I say it correctly, he's gonna send another cease and desist. So we ain't gonna do it that way. So
he's good.
I feel like a lawyer could make the connection between uterus and you.
Useless. Let's go there. Okay, so there we go. So at the
We're not laughing at you.
No.
At all.
Y'all up.
No.
we're
So
not.
look. So at the end of the day is if somebody's running content like that and you telling them like, bro, they keep putting me with that police shit. Like, stop doing it. You get what I'm saying? I get tired of getting called a cop every day.
Yeah.
So it's like, bro, when this is gonna stop? If you're gonna do something, let's just get busy. You get what I'm saying?
Were you ever vocal about that? As far as
he told them before.
Yeah.
He told them before. He told them before they went public with the shit. Then afterwards, he went public and said he don't mess with people running.
Yeah, because that's the first time I heard you say that was when you announced your departure from the exposures.
That's what let me know. I was like, man, this nigga ain't fully compromised either. Because them niggas have you thinking, because 600, that now he's wearing a badge with his gun every day. He's like, you know what I mean? Like,
Powerpuff Girl.
Yeah, he's
what?
Yeah, he's wearing a badge now.
What kind of badge?
Well, it looks like LAPD, but
he's just trying to play into it, basically.
He ain't playing into it. This is what he did before his dad's funeral. The same. He went to go do a police play where they said they accepted him to 77th Street, and he like, yeah, play with me now, because his dad's funeral was coming up, and he still did not attend.
This shit is crazy. The police calling the police. All the niggas is working, but they want to talk about how the other one's working. Nah, he working more than me, so he the real police. Then the other one's saying, nah, he working more than me, so he the real police. But everybody working in this motherfucker.
His father's funeral, due to the fact that his dad was cool with Big U, and Big U was going to the funeral.
He didn't go to his dad's funeral just so he wouldn't have to see Big U?
Hey, man.
That's crazy.
Tell him to post a picture from his dad's funeral.
Wow, that's a hell of an accusation. That's crazy. I never heard
That
anything
ain't
like
no
that.
hell of an accusation. This is all fact. Am I lying? Stop me when I'm lying.
Hey, what time the Laker game come on, cuz?
So we're gonna be here for a little while. Don't worry about the Lakers. They'll be all right.
How about them Dodgers?
Hello, refiners.
You know what I mean?
I know, but
what made you? What
listen,
make
cuz
you feel like-
when somebody do that, you have to really think about it. Like, damn, do you hate that much? Because if you do, let me know. Because we need to go over there and get cracking. So when I told him that, and
so
then
you don't hate him that much.
No, I don't hate him that much. I just
So
exposed the that he do.
A lot of people would say that you tried to basically.
I don't know. I'm saying you.
They incriminated themselves so much in this here. The feds had to come pick these niggas up. They said it's time to move.
I love for somebody. They
no,
don't show you to say you love you.
That's
kind of heartbreaking.
That's my.
I don't know.
Like
heartbreaking.
I love Cuz to death. Right?
You're disappointed.
No, I'm talking about Big Useless. But what I'm saying is, Cuz is just he do police, and he gets paid by the police. So I can't sit there and justify certain because Brick knows. Since Brick want to bring up some dirt, I'm gonna bring up some dirt, right? Because Cuz been blackmailing Brick.
Nah, he ain't blackmailed.
Cuz been blackmailing
He ain't never
Brick.
He ain't never blackmailed
for years.
He ain't never blackmailed me
for
ever
years
in life.
Blackmailing a blackmailer is
never
crazy.
blackmailed.
What?
Listen.
Blackmailing him with what?
I know, but at
He
the
ain't never
end of
blackmailed me. 06 crib.
But
we all
it's-
we hit it.
Stop me when I'm lying.
Nigga, I'm stopping you because you said blackmail. Nigga,
Okay, but
blackmail is
stop me
holding it over somebody's
No,
head.
okay,
we
listen.
all did something together. We all did something together, brother.
Yeah, okay, but at the end of the day, it's
Crazy.
like this.
Straight admitting
When somebody
to the
run
crimes.
and do police and I don't agree with it, and then I
And then
express
turn around
to
and
them
say,
to stop doing it,
somebody
and they keep
police.
doing it, and then the mother
That
is
shit is
calling,
crazy.
she's stuck in the hood, she don't have a place, she's getting evicted right now, she having a hard time, and she's thinking about her son. Automatically, like, your heart gonna go out. You get what I'm
course.
saying? So I'm telling her mom, like, listen, come to Vegas. I got an Airbnb for you.
Word.
I paid a rental for like 6 months, and then you can have it. You get what I'm saying? Just get on your feet, right?
That's
so she's
very
trying to
generous.
do some commendable stuff because now she's stuck because now her life is on the line.
What are we talking about here?
The mother of the victim, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, whatever y'all did. Did you know the mother of the victim?
No, you know they contacted us through.
But I
what's the
mean,
name?
the police.
But at the end of the day, it's no point to even
They should be paying
talk.
for protective.
No, it's not even that because you don't know if it's true or not. You don't know what's going on. You shouldn't even be speaking about it.
Thank you.
And then when content is recorded and y'all run it against her will, I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
That
involving
was against her will?
Yeah.
She would, but she shouldn't have called
a
nigga that
listen.
can't hold water. You get what I'm saying? And told him nothing. Like, if you tell Wack something, you might as well tell it to the internet.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I mean-
A lot of people like that.
Yeah,
Academics,
yeah,
same
yeah.
way.
Yeah,
Anytime you talk to Hack, you just assume that shit's making its way to the
assume
internet.
that it's
You
being
think Flacco's
recorded.
in that category as well?
I mean, more than most people, for sure, yeah.
Nah, Flock, he can hold water when he know he got to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
He know he got to.
Many examples of not holding water.
It just kind of.
But like, it been street stuff that
What'd you think
Flacco
about
been
that?
around and heard.
So Nene is the mom?
Hold on.
No, that's the
Who's-
sister. That's the sister.
That's who's the victim.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I hate this going like this. They played my mom, SMH. You said facts. I couldn't do that. That's why I said both of them. She said, this crazy, man. I feel like they're playing with my brother's name. People playing on my mom's phone, and that's what they don't get. She asked him not to do it. You said, I know. I heard it was up. I could not stand for them to do it. Damn.
But this the thing. If you feel like if you feel like they running police content and then you go house the people, bro, you putting yourself in the
No,
middle of it for no reason.
it's not the point. The point of it is it came from basically my side. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
me doing the righteous thing is
Yeah.
basically just saying, listen, I can just help you out because she coping with this for about 4 years now. You get what I'm saying? Nobody knows. You get what I'm, and then they posted random and talking about random that they shouldn't even be talking about because it's not even true.
So
it's an open case.
So it's been under investigation for 4 years, and then now all of a sudden,
yeah, it's like, come on, bro.
This stuff pops up, and I really don't want to talk about the case. I don't want to talk about none of that shit because if it's not even open.
It's not even open.
It haven't even been filed.
Yeah.
Like this is the same thing where you let a nigga do police shit and call me Mr. AK-47 on a case that ain't never been filed. You get what I'm saying? That was police shit. Like, we don't want our ops to go to jail. We want our ops, we don't even want them to catch cancer. Nigga just want to catch, we try to catch a hat.
The one thing that you always will hear a rapper say is,
incriminating
free the
this shit.
ops. I don't want to see nobody in jail.
bro.
And you never know if they really mean it, but it does feel like basically putting the case out there before it's even been filed is a step too far, where we've gone from
like,
gangsters to content creators.
Yeah, it's like, please get him off the street. Please get him off the street. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck do me being in the pit got to do? Like that's gonna make you sleep better at night knowing that we told you he was going to jail. Like, come on, bro. That ain't really gangster.
Cause you was talking about putting $200 on my books.
Nigga, I was talking about nigga belling you out, nigga.
No, you
gave me
did.
some-
But that's why we here today. You get what I'm saying? And that's why I'm stomaching, not socking this nigga on this camera.
The crazy
Listen,
sounds good.
And feel like getting off, get off. That's all I'm saying. Don't let the camera stop you.
Oh, well, okay, watch. But at the end of the day is, Sweetie! I thought I was banned in this motherfucker. We on here on No Jumper Adam 22 with
last
puka
day.
butts
Yeah,
and
with
bald
Brick
headed
Magic
Luce.
Your last day on the street. You hear me? Your last day now on the street.
The other day. See, the only difference is you usually do what you did the other day sitting over there in London somewhere, right? And you're not here, right? It's a lot of
We'll go
places
back
you
to
can't
that
go.
clip. We're going to go back
You
to that in a
sent Adam
second. I'm going to
something
find
as if
that spot
it
in
was
a
a
second.
clip of something I did I wasn't supposed to do.
No, he sent me a
gotta clear this
screenshot
up a
of a
little bit.
page from the
Okay,
indictment.
that's cool.
Where Big
You
U
the
was
receiver.
recorded on a
You the
wiretap, basically
receiver.
saying that he punked you
Hold
out
on.
with a whole bunch of people, and
Hold
it
on.
had
No,
a
it was the
quote
receiver.
that he attributed to you,
Okay,
but it
well, hold
wasn't
on.
an actual video
Hold on.
or recording.
Hold on,
this
hold
was
on.
Big U's version
Hold
of
on,
events.
hold on. You're the receiver. So since you read everything, right? Now tread lightly with this. Because I've been telling myself for the last couple minutes
Tell a nigga tread
not
lightly.
to really do nothing to you because I know what you was trying to do.
Okay.
So since you so thorough, did you read what Big U said he did to me? No, either you gonna play smart or dumb. Did you read it?
Yes. Can I say one
What
thing?
did you find in
in
it?
my defense first?
That's the bullshit and the real shit.
But can I say one thing in my defense
I
first?
just want to know what you read.
I feel like stuff that Adam said that he put source on top of. I just sent him an image of the indictment and said, "Have you seen this?" You
No,
went,
you
in,
said in that
you went in the
page.
room and you said a bunch of stuff.
No,
that
you said
was
in
a
that
little bit
page.
added on.
You said in that page. So I'm
It's in that
asking you, you're just gonna let me know where you at with me. Did you read that and did you use your brain to understand why and why not? So I'm a
I'd
dude
say
that
yes.
just violated Big U like no other human being, right? Violated him.
For sure.
2-3 years, right?
That's such a claim to fame now that Big U is like the ultimate bad guy of LA.
No.
Him being able to say that he violated is like him saying he went up against Al Capone.
No.
lived to tell the tale.
No, you got to remember, I don't see Big U the way y'all see Big U.
I know.
Big U done sat on my couch with his head down, scared straight in situations
lies
where he
so
needed our
much,
help.
though.
I don't see him that way. A motherfucker who I had to pay rent and help take care of his family, who then sat on my couch and said,
Black
help me.
lies
I don't
so
see
much.
that dude as that, right? But
he said on another episode that Big U was dangerous, vicious, and he's glad that he separated himself from him. But right now you saying you got a gangster mentality because Adam Vlad and Trap Lord Ross is in the room.
if you read that, right, it says we was 15, 20 deep, right? And we caught him. And he was by himself, right? You do know I jumped out on them. You do know I wasn't walking. I'm in a car with 800 horsepower in it, right? I'm very capable of whatever, right? You do know my homeboys was adjacent to them, but
Here we
they didn't
go.
even that they had no idea they was there, right?
The Henny Man.
Right?
That's new information.
You do understand that.
Yeah, let him tell it. He had the damn Navy SEALs. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, we gonna find this joint, y'all. Let this nigga tell it. He had the fucking Navy SEALs in position, ready to go. We gonna find this joint though. Hold up, y'all. I gotta go. I'm gonna try to go find the clip straight up.
You know my.
Hey, you get what I'm saying?
Hold up. Let me try to say something. Alright, I'm trying. Let me see. I'm trying to get the whole episode. And broke it down. Hold on, I'm trying to find the whole episode. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to find the whole episode. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta go back in there. Hold up. Let's see what we got here. Anything, man. Hold up. And I'm trying to see they took it down. Hold up. It might just got the clips up there. 3 weeks. And they might have took this one down. Hold up. Let me see. Look. Oh nah. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Alright, y'all. Now we can get into it. Yeah, now we can get into it. Hold up. Let's get into this one.
For young, I guess, and
No.
Oh, he wasn't.
No.
Okay,
No,
it's a more recent thing.
Yeah.
It ain't super recent, but it ain't younger type shit.
Wait.
Jail shit, y'all need to cut it out. Because I think it's probably a minimum of 3 fades. Anything after that, y'all lying about
it's
it.
Going up.
Yeah, y'all lying because
you fall in the op dorm and you go like it been street stuff that
What'd you think
Flacco
about
been
that?
around and heard.
So
like, bro, like tell me the real, but I don't think so. You get what I'm saying? But he went on the internet.
No, we're not. I've been on that list.
Look, together. And I told him, I said, listen, I don't agree when you doing that. Outside, right? I mean, I'm inside with my son, right? He's 6. I apologize to you about that.
But you didn't tell the RIP.
Talk to me. So I got stuff in the house. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what a real hood dude is doing is hiding and stashing everything, right? So
I'm in the toilet, like
so it could have been done. No, listen, it could have been done in like 30 minutes. You get what I'm saying? So, but I'm hiding my son crying and stuff like that. So I put him down, run and put something out. Oh, that's not a good spot. They're gonna find it. So I go grab it. You know, trying to figure out every single thing. So by the time I feel like good, the lady, she was like, oh, we just want you to come with your hands up. So I took off my shirt, walked with my baby in the arms, put my hands up, walked back or whatever. She took the baby, they handcuffed me, put me in a car, and it was like, we're gonna just check and see if it's a hostage situation. If it's not or whatever like that, we'll let you go. And that's what happened.
So that's all they had to do was just make sure there wasn't people there.
So
and they said it's called
already.
So it was 2 separate occasions.
WAG 100.
Yo, listen, I was asleep.
Like
Past
in the
15,
80s
20
and
years.
shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, it's 2000.
That's why I asked the question.
For like the community and stuff,
Right,
and it was
charity.
like
Dead homies. What are you about to ask, Brick?
They finna call it no stumping when I whoop this nigga ass. No stumper. No.
Came over there tweaking because somebody from the inside called.
Okay, yeah.
So when he
I thought they were helping. I thought the dude was helping Cowboy with his car.
No. Cowboy was helping him.
Oh, okay.
You just been a controversy.
These niggas smoking weed, and that shit fucking me up.
No, I called you and said, after all the shit you been doing, I called you and said, why the fuck is you outside with house slippers, my nigga?
Oh yeah. You did.
How many times?
No, listen. Okay, I want you to understand.
Fair point.
No. Put it this way, right? The car, and then the is on the tow truck thing, right?
With the baby.
But my car is.
Talk about that either. We gotta talk about that.
Yeah.
So okay.
Oh yeah. No.
Lush,
No.
Lush.
I was gonna say that I don't. Well, no. It's like he pushed the button. Cool motherfucker.
On behalf of No Jumper, you guys sent me into the Lions Den. What's the lawsuit on that, Dejan?
Thoughts?
Okay, didn't we go over that? Didn't you read that earlier?
This is basically like an insult.
When all this, because that's when the footage cuts out.
Yeah,
You
but
The sane, crazy shit.
yeah, we.
The game, even though I don't own the.
I'm talking about what I heard that day.
Borderline.
Did he call greatest
That looks like
things
the picture
ever?
of him jerking off.
No, we could do it next time, right?
I mean,
Yeah, shit, it's
Ralphie will probably see this and weigh in.
right.
Hold on. And I think Brick loved
Sweetie, hey, there's no brick.
We are at 10.
I wouldn't
Bro, first of all,
Anybody this?
to get wet.
We'll roll you a
He
K2
get
blunt.
he get his ass wet. He get everything wet.
I get my hands. I get my hands
No.
shitty though.
That's a
where I
freaky
get my-
hood stuff.
Hey,
You see
Brick.
that turd on my hands?
Oh, that is
That's
a little
from the-
shit. Oh, that's why he my little shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I be in this little shit.
That's
My
Toe in
little
the
shit.
booty.
Hey,
This Adam turd right here from when I booked
I
it,
got
I
a
pulled it out.
question
there.
You're gonna go all
Everybody
the way to
been
the
waiting
third
to
knuckle?
ask.
Oh, yeah, hit it.
When you said
Wait, you trying to
me and
get me
Adam,
off of
wait,
that?
hold on,
You
no,
trying to get
no.
me off of what I was
No.
saying? Y'all both stuff.
No, why did you tell the internet me and Adam do gay shit all the time?
What the fuck?
There's a lot of different kinds of gay shit.
That's crazy.
You
No,
said
you
loose?
said that.
About yourself or him?
I slipped up.
Okay.
My bad, Adam. I
Me and
didn't
him
mean
go
put us out there.
to Broadway plays. There's a lot of different ways to be gay.
Yeah.
You know, we could go get our legs
Gay is
waxed
happy.
together.
Yeah.
We talking about the other the gay.
We went to get a Brazilian wax.
Brazilian wax.
Listening to
Yeah,
Barbara
yeah.
Streisand.
Yeah.
trailer and lift it up.
The thing. So it happened. I pull up. When I pull up or whatever like that, you know, I'm going by the thing. So when the dude started talking, I turned around. I'm on the phone.
Pete, who I
Get down. You get what I'm saying? That nigga
I wasn't
stopped.
Did nobody get smacked? This fool started.
So when you see me way over here and him, bro, how you talk about justice and what you doing for the community when you actually invited a PDF around kids? You get what I'm saying? You got hundreds of kids.
Well, technically, he's on the sex offender register.
Job done. He wanted to get the message out.
I'm not saying that. I just
relationship. They already bond. When
they met. They met.
With
You
me?
saying
Through
that they
Luce,
met?
possibly.
Yeah, they met. They said,
But that's-
no,
but
maybe
that-
so, they did a
Maybe.
record and everything like that. You can pull it up.
No, but the only thing that's I'm not saying is you're lying at all. It's just
who lost his life as well, which we also have a clip for that. What he was saying in.
But wait, you get what I'm saying? That's when
But
like
YG
RSC
didn't
and
start
all that-
popping off until he was like talking that gangbanging shit, but it just sounded cool because it was like over fun.
When,
Shouts to Pooh, that's my dog.
So
Pooh say-
when it
Pooh, you.
if you I think he's a level 8, but we was outside and I'm
Nigga. So only thing you want to go head up with, bro, and bro got in the car and drove up.
And so did you get your car fixed?
like the Las Vegas News Bulletin, you know, pull it. They did the research and it came to
Sweetie.
So when Wack say it,
That's who's sister, the victim.
Yeah. Talk to me. So I got
This
stuff
live
in the
is so
house.
long.
You get what I'm
I'm
saying?
trying. Yeah.
So what a real hood dude is doing is hiding and stashing everything.
I hope he's at
But Wack,
think when he said I'm about to get ordered up, cause I think we had some words.
Yeah, we
to
had
say
some
after
words and stuff like that.
Nigga, order what? Nigga,
But you probably thought he was coming from a different place.
What I'm
like-
saying is, cause all right, if
Two
I
birds
get
in one stone, put it that way.
If I get his number from Big Bro, cuz, or however I reach you, I'm like, where, get me in contact with cuz, boom, 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 boom. So when cuz, I'm like, cuz, they trying to, you know what I mean? I don't know that cuz moving like this, so when I tap in, he like, man, that's what cuz do. I'm like, oh yeah. And they basically telling cuz the same shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's why they want me to go get it from cuz, cause can't nobody else get it from cuz. I'm like, this one, you ain't gonna be able to get back without you gotta come with some cash. You get what I'm saying? But either way it go. I get
That's
what you
it
said.
was.
Yeah. All right.
Are you growing like a little rat tail back here or something?
yeah.
Oh, you
Somewhere
are,
in
huh?
this little spot right
You
here.
got a little poof back there.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Of course,
Yeah,
Wax told me
somewhere in this
already.
little
So it
spot.
was two separate occasions.
Wag 100.
Yo, listen, I was asleep. People calling me, and I really don't know what's really going on. Luce up.
Trailer by murking himself. Second incident, also early morning, with a husband holding his wife hostage with a machete. Third,
you said the feds have picked you up on numerous occasions, right?
What part?
Lady
what time?
Fino, what's
Yeah.
that?
Okay, so look.
So
yeah, right.
We're gonna elaborate and we're gonna respond to that. Yeah. No. Because at the end of the day, it's like this, right? Because when the same time they came and picked your ass up, right? They came and got Big Useless, right? And then, they rolled on me.
Yeah.
So you already know the answer.
I don't know that they wrote on you. I'm telling you. I'm saying
we dealing with
two separate times. I hear you.
Okay,
I hear
wait,
you.
hold on.
You're talking.
No,
you
look
to them.
Okay, so listen.
You can't just say you know.
Okay, no. So this is a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah.
Brick Baby hit me. Well, like
I know
five,
it's a. I
no,
know
no,
it's
hold
a,
on, hold on. No, you
on the
clear,
play. On the play.
Yeah, on the play, right?
Yeah.
And then some dogs eat somebody, right? So they contact Brick. They was like, Brick, we need our shit back. Can you get it from this individual, right?
Yeah.
Which is me. Brick hit me and was
This
like,
nigga
man, they
admitted
ordered you up. I said, nigga, you about to be ordered up. You get what I'm saying? That was the conversation with
yeah.
what happened. You get what I'm saying? Our interaction when getting to know each other. So Brick found out what I do, and I found out what he do.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying? So
go back to it.
Next question.
Meanwhile, none of us know or need to know.
Yeah. It was basically when I called, I seen the play, but he know what I'm on. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because we argued, I think, when he said I'm about to get ordered up, because I think we had some words.
Yeah, we
to
had
say
some
after
words
that,
and stuff like that.
Nigga, order what? Nigga,
But you probably thought he was coming from a.
And you know this, and you could really relate to this. Homies don't like their names on the internet. So at the end of the day, it's like this. If I don't have their blessings to say it and speak on certain things on the internet, you just don't do it.
Yeah, Zaire agrees.
Hey, listen.
No, but that's just being real.
I hear you.
You really have to understand that.
But then,
homies don't want to be on the internet. Just like how
I want to go to on it. Well, go ahead. Let's finish that one first.
No, but just like how you say, oh, don't be. I don't want to be a part of this. Yeah. Oh, I don't want you to mention that. Or I'm going to the hood and showing and niggas looking at you weird because I'm putting up a camera to their face.
Yeah,
that's
I don't
just
do
how.
That shit. Yeah, my people don't got.
Yeah, nobody want to do that because at the end of the day, it's like you've been around. So you know what's going on. So there's no point to prove it to the internet when you could go straight to the block.
So you basically like you're saying.
All right, so off camera, I want to know who put you on.
Okay,
so,
yeah.
So, and then we want to go on to the Hall of Records on Imperial and go get the birth certificate with you. I ain't going for the 32.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I ain't going for the 32.
You do look like a sort of weathered 32.
No, listen. I know, but you have to understand this, right? When you have 2 subways, when you have 63 Airbnbs, Brick can contest to this, right?
Sure.
When you have 2 nail shops,
it's a lot of stress.
No,
I know about like 10
business.
of them.
Listen, you have to understand this like business. My motto is like I sleep when I die, so I get 24 hours a day. I have to outwork everybody that's around me.
But you don't do any drugs. You've never like.
No.
You don't drink at all?
Somebody would die if I take a couple of shots. You know what I'm saying?
But your cousin said that you was her big cousin.
No, you talking about?
You ain't gotta say it.
Yeah, I know who you talking about, but no, that's not it. That's not true.
I'm telling you. She said that's my big cousin, so I'm calling you.
No, but you have to understand this.
That's my dog.
No,
so
but you have to understand this. When you have money, a 2-year-old would be a big bro to a nigga that's 35.
A 2-year-old. Funny concept.
What's up, big bro?
Hey, big bro.
No, it's true in the hood. Whoever got the bag is big bro.
But your cousin don't give a.
The
little prince.
She stayed with me. You get what I'm saying? She stayed with me.
Gonna say it. I mean, I just don't. I ain't going for that one.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Brother, we gonna go. We gonna go get it.
He could be like it's like a New York.
I got
32.
something else y'all want to go to. I got some more later on, but I don't want to take over it.
No, I like hearing your list of transgressions that he needs to answer for. This is good stuff. We gotta get that out the way.
This is the most Brick Baby's been prepared and no trouble.
Yeah, look, he got a whole. He been talking to Rosenberg.
I'm just a little. The thing that was so confusing to me because I was just talking to both of y'all like 2 nights before, and then it was like y'all were moving completely in accordance, all on the same. You and Whack, you feel me? And then all of a sudden, boom.
Okay, so strange things tend to bring out people's motives and how they really care about you. You get what I'm saying? Like when Brick was down and out, Adam came through with some bail money, right?
Right.
So when I'm down and out, instead of you listening to me and hearing and trying to get in contact with whoever that's around me to figure out the situation, you go and make me content. That's something that you can't take because I lost respect because I wouldn't do that to you. So I hold you in the same regard as like my friendship. So if you don't take that the right way, then it's like fuck you.
Do you think that maybe like you were a little quick to jump on the net with it and could have practiced out your brother like that?
He jumped on the net. He the one. He the one that did it. He the one to put it out.
About your twin?
I'm talking about.
Oh, your twin brother. That's 42.
Okay, so listen. So at the and you know that's not true, but listen.
Who's his twin brother?
He said it's not true here, but Sharice told everybody today that you got a twin brother.
At the end of the day, right? You don't be jumped to go on somebody's bandwagon, right? And then when you do it, you be like, oh, I didn't really say anything, but I know what kind of plays you do. You sit there and let the clubhouse people say something, you chime in, but you have a group chat and you telling them what to say. So you acting like, well, that sounds weird. R.I.P. Luce Cannon, making fun like that. So if you want to do that, and my wife put out the...
So right there, he exposed how Whack 100 runs the clubhouse. He has a group chat while they in there and he's telling them what to talk about. So this is why, okay, that they all follow everything he says and they yes man him. Straight yes man his ass because he's putting it in the group chat when they should be saying shit. I see that now.
Content, so you basically calling her a lie because she don't deal with the content shit. You get what I'm saying? She's not in the space. That's like Adam. Like you have Lena put something on the internet, say you got arrested or whatever, or police or whatever, and then somebody discredit her. You're gonna be looking at them like bro, like what you doing?
Do you consider your wife filming the outside of the house like that? Is that comparable to Rockstar's girl filming him getting marked out by Black Sam?
No, I told her to because so think about this, right? If I'm outside, right? I mean, I'm inside with my son, right? He's 6 months. So her and her mom went to Starbucks to go and get something. So when they come back, she see all the cones and everything around there, right? So she called me. She was like, they not letting me on the block. They saying it's a hostage situation. I said, ask her what house. And she went to go ask. And then they was like, oh, baby, they talking about our house. She know I don't have nobody kidnapped. She just left me 10, 15 minutes ago, right? So I told her, like talk to him. I said, but film it just in case I come out the house and they shoot me. You get what I'm saying?
No,
Put it out to the
it
world.
makes sense to film it for sure.
Yeah. So when I told her to do it and put it out, just in case
Agreed.
if I walked outside and they pop me and then shoot my baby. You get what I'm saying? So I'm thinking to myself, I'm trying to get ahead of the situation. So I tell her to, put it out and everything like that. So everybody's calling her, but she's on the phone with me. Then the negotiator came and was trying to talk to me. So I got stuff in the house. You get what I'm saying? So what a real hood dude is doing is hiding and stashing everything, right?
I'm in the toilet, like
so it could have been done. No, listen, it could have been done in like 30 minutes. You get what I'm saying?
Me wanting his back somehow.
Oh, because
Not like
you
260s.
forced the relationship. Nah, you didn't. Me and 4Extra did our own thing. But and this is not bringing all the neighborhoods together. We went through some shit.
No, we did.
And the shit, you know what I mean? It's like, it'd be kind of like, I don't like him, but like to, you know what I mean? Just keep shutting him out.
Brick probably know, like, damn, Luce Cannon's a real nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Sure. I give you that. It's a couple things that I don't agree with. It's all right.
Okay, let's get to it, Brick.
Yeah.
Let's get it out the way.
Right, so this is what it is. Okay. Yeah. I know that you've been around. I know that you grew up around the area and all that.
Mm-hmm.
What made you not get your put on back in the day?
Wait, hold up. Listen, you keep saying that, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to have to get this straight. When we on live, and you know this, and you can really relate to this, homies don't like their names on the internet. So at the end of the day, it's like this. Oh, well, okay, watch. But at the end of the day is, Sweetie! I thought I was banned in this motherfucker. We on here on No Jumper Adam 22 with puka butts and bald-headed Lush.
I live
Jay
for the
Reed's
band
coming
for
later.
you. Hey, look, right?
Are you really mad that I said that you have an autistic connection to YouTube? I just want to clarify.
Listen, you have to understand that.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
like,
joke.
you know what I'm saying?
The timestamp is actually 23 into the video you're watching, and this is where you could hear everything.
I appreciate it.
23. Are you watching it on the No Jumper channel? And it says the New Jumper Show 324 with Luce Cannon.
Yeah, you said at timestamp is at 23, right?
23 minutes. My bad. I fucked it up. I've been trying to call in. I thought I had you on streamer. I've been trying to get to you in the last 15 minutes, but I got you now. So
we ready to run it right now.
That's a timestamp, and I want to be the timestamp god. My bad, brother.
I appreciate it.
This won't happen again. Salute.
All right, let's see. You said 23. Let's see.
Brick. Nah, he ain't blackmailed.
Cuz been blackmailing Brick.
He ain't never blackmailed me.
For years.
He ain't never blackmailed me.
For
ever
years.
in life.
Blackmailing a blackmail is crazy. What? Blackmailing him with what?
I know. But at
he ain't
the
never
end
blackmailed me. 06 on crib.
But
we all we in it together.
Stop me when I'm lying.
Nigga, I'm stopping you because you said blackmail. Nigga, blackmail is holding it over somebody's head.
Okay, listen.
We all this stuff together. Brother.
Yeah, okay, but at the end of the day, it's like this. When somebody run and do police shit and I don't agree with it, and then I express to them to stop doing it, and they keep doing it, and then the mother is calling, she's stuck in the hood, she don't have a place, she's getting evicted right now, she having a hard time, and she's thinking about her son.
Back some more. I think it might be
automatically, like, your heart gonna go out. You get what I'm saying? Exposed to shit that he do.
A lot of people would say that you tried to basically.
I don't know. I'm saying you got love for somebody. They don't show you to say you love you. That's kind of heartbreaking. Not on no game.
Like
heartbreaking.
I love Cuz to death. Right?
You're disappointed.
No, I'm talking about Big Useless. But what I'm saying is, Cuz is just he do police shit, and he gets paid by the police. So. Yeah. I can't sit there and justify certain shit because Brick knows since Brick want to bring up some dirt, I'm gonna bring up some dirt, right? Because Cuz been blackmailing Brick.
Nah, he ain't blackmailed.
Cuz been blackmailing Brick.
He ain't never blackmailed
for years.
He ain't never blackmailed me
for
ever
years
in life.
Blackmailing a blackmail is crazy. What?
Not. You don't know what's going on. You shouldn't be speaking about it.
Thank you.
And then when content is recorded and y'all run it,
anytime you talk to Ag, you just assume that shit's making its way to the internet.
You think Flacco's in that category as well?
I mean, them right?
Yeah.
Them right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't catch it yet.
So, I mean, whatever y'all do. Did you know the mother of the victim?
No, you know they contacted us through
But
the
I
what's
mean,
name.
the police should
But at the end of the day, it's no point to
they should be
even
paying
talk.
for protective.
No, it's not even that because you don't know if it's true or not. You don't know what's going on. You shouldn't even be speaking about
I
it.
hit around the 23
And then when
mark,
content
it hit the
is
23 mark.
recorded and y'all run it against her will, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, involving
that was against her will.
Yeah,
She would, but she shouldn't have called a nigga that
listen.
can't hold water. You get what I'm saying? And told him nothing. Like, if you tell Wack something, you might as well tell it to the internet.
That is
You
true.
know what I mean?
A lot of people like that.
Yeah,
Academics,
yeah,
same
yeah.
way.
Yeah,
Anytime you talk to
tell
Ag, you just assume that shit's making its way to the
assume
internet.
that it's
You
being
think Flacco's in that category as well?
I mean, more than most people, for sure, yeah.
Nah, Flock, he can hold water when he know he got to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
He know he got to.
Many examples of not holding water.
It just kind of.
But like, it been street stuff that
What'd you think
Flacco
about
been
that?
around and heard.
So Nene is the mom?
Hold on.
No, that's the sister. That's the sister.
That's whose sister? The
She coping with this for about 4 years now.
Yeah, it's like, please get him off the street. Please get him off the street. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck do me being in the pen got to do? Like that's gonna make you sleep better at night knowing that we told you he was going to jail. Like, come on, bro. That ain't really gangster.
Cause you was talking about putting $200 on my books.
Nigga, I was talking about nigga belling you out, nigga.
No,
if
you
gave
did.
me some-
But that's why we here today. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's why I'm stomaching, not socking this nigga on this camera.
The crazy
Listen,
thing.
Sounds good.
A nigga all this up together. We all this up together.
If you're gonna do something, let's just get. I'm talking about big useless. But what I'm saying is, cuz
At
is
23,
just
he
he
ain't
do
saying
police
it.
shit, and he gets paid by the police. So I can't sit there and justify certain shit because Brick knows. Since Brick want to bring up some dirt, I'm gonna bring up some dirt, right? Because cuz been blackmailing Brick.
Nah, he ain't blackmailed.
Cuz
me.
been
Nah,
blackmailing
he ain't never
Brick.
He ain't never blackmailed
for years.
He ain't never blackmailed me.
For
ever
years.
in life.
Blackmail on a blackmail is
never
crazy.
blackmailed.
What?
Now that,
Listen,
that's at
blackmailing him
44.
I know, but
But
at
he ain't
the
never
end of
blackmailed me. I'll get it from cuz. I'm like, this one, you ain't gonna be able to get back without no.
they rolled on me.
Yeah.
So you already know the answer.
I don't know that they wrote on you. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I
I'm
got it. That's
saying,
at 42. I got it now. I got it.
hear
Wait,
you.
Wait, hold on.
You're talking.
No,
you,
look.
To them.
Okay, so listen.
You can't
So
just say
what-
you know.
Okay, no.
Appreciate
it.
So this is a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah.
Brick Baby hit me. Well,
All
like
right,
I know
appreciate
it's
it,
no,
bro.
hold on.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you
On
want
the
clear?
play, on the play.
Yeah, on the play, right?
Yeah.
And then some dogs eat
right.
somebody, right?
Yeah,
So they contact Brick.
I have found it.
It was
Let me
like,
see.
Brick, we need our shit back. Can you get it from
Yeah,
this
that's
individual,
like-
right?
Yeah.
Which is me,
Hold on. That's at-
Brick.
Dan, that's why you don't be taking his shirt off?
bro.
That's a fat fuck.
That's
Read
crazy.
the
So
text
look,
messages.
outside of that, the feds picked you up 2 times, right? You said the feds have picked you up on numerous occasions, right?
What part?
Lady
what time?
Fino, what's
Yeah.
that?
Okay, so
Hey,
look,
So
we're gonna elaborate and we're gonna
If it ain't-
respond
you
to that.
can't- if
Yeah.
you
No,
can't
no,
talk
no.
about the case,
Because
that's that.
at the end of the day, it's like this, right? Because when the same time they came and picked your ass up, right? They came and got Big Useless, right? And then they rolled on me.
Yeah.
So you already know the answer.
I don't know that they wrote on you. I'm telling you. I'm saying
We dealing with this
2
same-
separate times.
Okay,
I hear you.
Okay,
I hear
wait,
you.
hold on.
You're talking.
No,
you,
look
to them.
Okay, so listen.
You can't
so
just say
what-
you know.
Okay,
You
no.
have to-
So
yeah.
so this is a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah.
Brick Baby hit me. Well, like
I know
5,
what's up.
6
I
No,
know
no,
what's
hold
up.
on.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you
on
want
the
clear?
play. On the play.
Yeah, on the play, right?
Yeah.
And then some dogs eat somebody, right? So they contact Brick. It was like, Brick, we need our shit back. Can you get it from this individual, right?
Yeah.
Which is me. Brick hit me and it was like, man, they ordered you up. I say, nigga, you about to be ordered up. You get what I'm saying? That was the conversation with
yeah.
what happened. You get what I'm saying? Our interaction when getting to know each other. So Brick found out what I do, and I found out what he do. You get what I'm saying? So next question.
Meanwhile, none of us know or need to know.
So it was basically when I called, I said the play, but he know what I'm on. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because we argued, I think, when he said I'm about to get ordered up, because I think we had some words.
We had some words and stuff like that.
Nigga, order what? Nigga,
but you probably thought he was coming from a different place.
What I'm saying is, because, all right,
two birds in one stone, put it that way.
If I get his number from Big Bro, or however I reach you, I'm like, get me in contact with Cuz, boom, 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 boom. So when Cuz, I'm like, Cuz, they trying to, you know what I mean? I don't know that Cuz moving like this, so when I tap in, he's like, man, that's what Cuz do. I'm like, oh yeah. And they basically telling Cuz the same shit. I'm like, oh, that's why they want me to go get it from Cuz, because can't nobody else get it from Cuz. I'm like, this one, you ain't gonna be able to get back without you gotta come with some cash. You get what I'm saying? But either way it go. I get what you said. Yeah. All right.
Are you growing like a little rat tail back here or something? Yeah, you are, huh?
Yeah.
Yo, he got a little poof back there.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Of course, Wack's calling me already.
So it was two separate occasions.
Wack 100.
Yo, listen, I was asleep. People calling me, and I really don't know what's really going on. Luce up there or something? That's what it is.
Yeah, we got Luce on the Tuesday show.
Okay, so we went we went over this, Luce, and one time.
I know you hit the other side. To stay out of it. And then you won't. No.
Hey, boy, we gonna get to where the paperwork for the second time.
Listen.
It's gonna be a long night.
Look. We gonna get to that.
Great baby, this shit. His name ain't on no paperwork. It ain't on the internet. But the name came from a nigga calling you on the run saying Brick told on him. Am I right or wrong?
Facts.
Okay, so that's that ain't even on the internet nowhere.
But I never exposed that.
Man, this nigga ain't never called talking about.
Never ever.
No, nigga.
No.
The other nigga, no, we didn't.
No, we didn't. See, the thing is when you playing around and you actually saying, because we know Brick is conspiracy number 4. We all know that.
Coco number 4.
So at the end of the day is.
What's the difference in you saying that?
Brick is working. We know Brick working. Shit. So he came out and said it.
I'm gonna let y'all have that. Some shit I ain't finna argue about. Yeah, I'm working, nigga. Please, nigga. A nigga ain't never seen my name on no paperwork. You ain't never gonna see my name with no paperwork.
No.
You a bitch ass nigga, cause he just told you in your face you working, bro. So
And I laughed it off, cause nigga, he don't even believe that, nigga.
bullshit.
That ain't no bitch ass nigga. What is you talking about? Nigga don't got no paperwork or nothing. You can't stir the pot, nigga. Hey, I got more mind game than nigga. Yo, old YA mind G ain't nothing. Nigga.
That was pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. That was good.
What is you talking about?
That was
nigga?
good.
Yeah.
CS2 back. Come on, man. Like, what is we talking about? Cause they said your name in the paperwork.
Tell us they hit his people's house. The only nigga he did whatever with was dude. And when he got to wherever he was going, driving with his baby mama, he was gonna let us know what time it was.
Yeah, nigga, please.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, nigga ain't never been.
But the thing is, it wasn't no
that nigga
paperwork
must be
on
a
it,
cop.
or it wasn't.
That nigga must be a cop. Nigga on the dead homies, because I ain't did nothing with no nigga in years.
If there wasn't no paperwork on it, then why was we pushing it on him?
Because it was, Brick admitted to dropping lows. You get what I'm saying?
I admitted to dropping hoes. Hey, shut the fuck up. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, Brick.
Luce is hilarious.
I know, look. Hey,
right here.
Sweetie! Sweetie. Hey, no Brick.
Nigga about to be two fingers up there in a second. Keep it up.
But listen, we have to understand, Wack. I'm not cutting Brick no slack, none at all.
And
we know.
This nigga
Listen,
no slack,
after he left Atlanta, mysteriously everybody got arrested the next day.
Free long way.
Just long way, really.
Free long way.
No, it was like 40 people.
Man, that was in Columbus, Georgia.
It was a different indictment, completely separate
nothing
incident.
to do with people.
We thought it was not for a second.
Don't let Brick spin this.
Young Dro is next.
You said what?
So it ain't no work on that, but
no, it's work on it because Brick admits it on different podcasts. When Brick, listen, Brick is getting high right now. So in about the next 20 minutes, he's gonna be lying and saying everything else, and then I'm gonna make a video on it next morning.
Hey, just a side note for all the people out there watching, we are at 10,000 live viewers. Shout out to everybody. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Post about it on your Instagram story. We're gonna be here for many hours, and we need everybody watching to slap the like button. I do believe that we could get to 2,000 likes by the end of this broadcast.
Come on, man.
Sorry, I just had to say that.
They should be thanking us. You get what I'm saying?
It was a play. It was all a play.
No, it wasn't a play. No, fuck that.
Better play with his bosom.
Boy, Luce was banned, and he's back in the building.
Yeah, the day they let him back in the building.
It's gonna go wildfire
next
like
day
it
is
did, Wack.
over.
If I put something up on the internet, right, and they ask you about it, and ain't nobody talk to me, and you repeat,
I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because Lush and them just did that the prior week before, and when they try to spin that narrative with the Rockstar situation, I shut that shit down. I'm not even gonna talk to him because at the end of the day, I will be whooping Lush ass and Brick ass. And
That's a fair thing to think, though. Everybody got that shit. Everybody got that, though.
If we talking. No, but listen, Brick.
There's no glass right there, bro.
I'm gonna give Brick the respect because he pulled out his thing, but he just didn't use it. You get what I'm saying?
I did not pull it out. Pause.
You clutched. Hey, he clutched.
He was clutching. I fixed my pants.
No, listen. He clutched.
I was fixing my
and then
pants.
next thing
I
you
was
know,
sagging.
Wack is on the phone, and he was like, "Man, you set me up." I'm like, "Nigga, what you talking about?"
Man, I was fixing my pants.
No, you're glad that baggy clothes are in style again, huh?
Had that dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that situation was.
No, but I just cleared it up in front of Brick.
What's crazy about it is your first gripe was you claim I let somebody disrespect your wife. That wasn't about your wife. She clearly said R&B, right? You said somebody told you to you. We played it together, right? You heard it, right?
We played it. It's not that. It was the Wack. It's the article. It's the point of not shutting it down and saying like, bro, that's my brother. We ain't speaking about it.
Hey, bro. First of all, if the article says man found in the fucking trailer dead, I'm like, if that's the case, it would be R.I.P. Luce Cannon, and Luce Cannon ain't dead.
Okay, all I gotta say is that I've never seen somebody be upset with Wack and Wack go about having a conversation about it in such a way that it's clear that he cares about the relationship and doesn't want to fall out with you over some bullshit.
Listen,
yes, y'all are gonna be cool again.
Wack,
yes, y'all are cool again.
No, Wack, of course, I love Cuz to death.
Thank you.
But,
Thank you.
I love Cuz to death, but behind this, Wack be talking shit. Don't let this calm shit fool you. You get what I'm saying?
No, but it's not just this though. What about the internet? What about the post he made? He said I take my job as the godfather of your son seriously.
Yeah, Wack would do it, right? We don't forget this nigga is super smart. So the nigga,
and we know you super dumb, and you wasn't expecting that you was gonna get picked up tomorrow. The feds done ran through this video in detail. Straight up. They done ran through this video in detail. Especially, knowing that they put a piece of this in motherfucking Brick Baby's reason to not get bail.
So he's trying to manipulate?
No,
What, like?
Wack would be like, I love you, right? And I know him. I know his type. He would try to do something to me and try to get the ups like I would do something to him. This is facts.
All of them
No,
is
I'm
the
just saying the
police.
type of
Facts.
personalities we got.
He's saying, so you're basically saying that you don't find it, you don't think it was genuine when he said that?
No, that is. I reposted it. You said I reposted it, right?
Yeah.
And I said that we'll figure it out. I love you to death, but fuck 600. You get what I'm saying? Because when somebody
SBGB is a live call, so what's happening?
Dizzy, Big Steve, B&B.
What's going on, Big Steve?
I found a timestamp. Go to like 8:45. That's when they start rounding up. They gonna talk about it.
8 minutes and 45?
Yes, sir.
And that's at the beginning then?
Yes, sir.
All right. Because I've been searching it, but we're going to try to
I know.
find it.
I'm here with you. Yeah, go to 8:45. It's gonna get quick.
All right.
All right, brother.
I appreciate it.
Already.
Let's see if we get the time set. 8:45.
Of germs. So
Yeah.
it's like everybody's.
Do y'all believe that shit?
Up every
He
time.
had 2 black eyes.
Yeah, from a nose shot.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, bang that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But the lack of elevation made the blood vessels.
It definitely was.
It made it worse.
You tried to say it was though, but you know what I'm saying. Shout out to you and all your memes and all that. You know what I'm saying. Young
Listen,
Custer Low.
Listen,
Oh boy.
at the end of the day, we're gonna talk about you being a CI. We're gonna break through all that.
CRIP?
Hey,
No, a CI.
You ever see a nigga get caught with a grenade and stay on the street?
Who? Oh man, look! I gotta keep going. Listen, I ain't gonna lie though. Listen, you can pull my shit.
Hey, I ain't saying that you can't.
You can pull
I'm
my
just saying,
shit.
You know what I mean?
Grenade is
You done
crazy.
tested
Listen,
the water just a little bit crazy.
You and Adam went to Atlanta and got everybody arrested in this motherfucker.
Damn.
3 week long
They
way.
definitely
Everybody.
all working. So now when I play that back, if you pay attention to that, Adam was recording that part. Damn. Hey, yeah, Big Steve. Appreciate that, Big Steve. Adam was recording that part.
Yeah.
But the lack of elevation made the blood vessels.
Look, Adam got the camera out.
You tried to say it was though, but you know what I'm saying. Shout out to you and all your memes and all that. You know what I'm saying. Young Custer Low.
Listen,
Oh boy.
at the end of the day, we're gonna talk about you being a CI. We're gonna break through all that.
CRIP?
Hey,
No, a CI.
You ever see a nigga get caught with a grenade and stay on the street?
Who? Oh man, look! I gotta keep going. Listen, I ain't gonna lie though. Listen, you can pull my shit.
Hey, I ain't saying that you can't.
You can pull
I'm
my
just saying,
shit.
You know what I mean?
Grenade is
You done
crazy.
tested
Listen,
the water just a little bit crazy.
You and Adam went to Atlanta and got everybody arrested in this motherfucker.
Damn.
3 week long way. Everybody.
KRMTA.
We definitely did
So
that.
that's how they doing me. You said, DZ, I ain't been getting your notifications for 3 days. Have you heard about that this being an issue? I got the bell for all notifications on. Yeah, that's some bullshit. See, that's how they treat me, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how they treat me, man. I'm gonna have to contact them again. SBGB TV, what's going on?
Hey, one more time, Big Steve B&B. You look at Luce Cannon face.
Yeah.
When Brick Baby say grenade. Play it back one more time so we can see it, bro. This shit is crazy. That is not a lie.
Yeah, and Adam recorded the whole shit.
Yeah, he recorded. Adam's sitting there talking, looking like he high. He's so nervous because he know what he doing. He's out of body right now. Look at this nigga, man.
Yeah, we gonna play it back.
All right. Stay up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we gonna play that back. Hey, man, KRMAT, KRMTA, man, they on some BS, man. And that's some BS. They ain't sending my notifications out. I'm gonna have to email them.
West Boulevard.
Look, I posted it and then Brick was like, "Why you do me like that?" I said,
Man, shut your.
Yeah,
You
Brick was
like it's too early.
But the
in
plane does weird
5
things because I got on a flight to Hawaii one time. I landed, I had a huge sty on my eyelid
No, when you
by the
go
end of the
up, when
flight.
you elevate it, make everything worse.
Yeah, what is that?
Elevated, and you're in like a compression chamber of germs. So it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
everybody's.
Do
like,
y'all
Your
believe
feet
that
swell
shit?
up every
He
time.
had 2 black eyes.
Yeah, from a nose shot.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, bang that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But the lack of elevation made the blood vessels.
It definitely wasn't
it made it worse.
You tried to say it was, though. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you and all your memes and all that. You know what I'm saying? Young Custer Low.
Listen, at the end of the day, we're going to talk about you being a CI. We're gonna break through all that.
CRIP?
Hey,
no, a CI.
You ever see a nigga get caught with a grenade and stay on the street?
Who? Oh man, look! I gotta keep going. Listen, I ain't gonna lie though. Listen, you can pull my shit.
Hey, I ain't saying that you can't.
You can pull my shit.
You know what I mean?
A grenade is
you tested the water just a little bit crazy.
You and Adam went to Atlanta and got everybody arrested in this motherfucker. 3-week long way, everybody.
Hey, Kimberly, we locked in on the night live. You know, I go live. You know, the late night show. Where is it? 12:30 a.m. East Coast time and 9:30 p.m. West Coast time. So that time is locked in. In the daytime, we fluctuate because we might go live between 2 and 4. You know what I mean? Sometimes 6. So I say between 2 and 6. 2 and 6 and 11 and 3. 2 and 6 and 11 and 3. So between 2 and 6 East Coast time and 11 and 3. 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. West Coast time.
We did do that.
Leave.
Play that one back.
We definitely did that.
Word is that they followed us for Moody.
Of germs. So
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
everybody's.
Do y'all believe that shit?
Up
What
every
do you mean?
time.
He had 2 black eyes.
Yeah, from a nose shot.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, bang that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But the lack of elevation made the blood vessels.
It definitely wasn't.
it made it worse.
You tried to say it was, though. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you and all your memes and all that. You know what I'm saying? Young Custer Low.
Listen, at the end of the day, we're going to talk about you being a CI. We're gonna break through all that.
CRIP?
Hey,
no, CI.
You ever see a nigga get caught with a grenade and stay on the street?
Who? Oh man, look! I gotta keep going. Listen, I ain't gonna lie though. Listen, you can pull my shit.
Hey, I ain't saying that you can't.
You can pull my shit.
You know what I mean?
A grenade is
you
crazy.
tested the water just a little bit crazy.
You and Adam went to Atlanta and got everybody arrested in this motherfucker. 3-week long way, everybody.
We did
Soon
do
as
that.
y'all leave.
We definitely did that.
Word is that they followed us for Moody and they picked everybody else up. We had like a secret CI meeting.
I talked to the cops about all kinds of random stuff, so for sure that could have been involved.
I'm the least federal at this table. Is that what
had to happen in order for you guys to be willing to sit down? Let's talk about the events that preceded this podcast before we get into any other stuff that's going on. Let's talk about it.
He had to give me some credit for being a real
Oh,
nigga.
I thought you said he gave you some money.
Yeah.
No, but yeah. We was about to come across this motherfucking table. So look, at the end of the day, Brick did some real nigga shit, and you know he kept it. Listen, because the incident that we was talking about when
you met up in Vegas,
we met up, right? Brick didn't do no buster shit. So when he was ready to squabble, and then he was trying to clutch on me. So at the end of the day, I was like, I have to respect this nigga because he is who he is. You get what I'm saying? Because I heard about, certain things that he been doing. And then I was like, I'm gonna still fuck him up though in the moment. But it just happened. And the crazy part about it, when the story happened,
then you went to go. Then he had something big hanging off his hip after that for the rest of the night.
Brick thought I'd try to set him up, right? Because soon as the incident happened, Wack calls. He said you called him, but
Wack called me
on FaceTime.
Yeah,
right?
remember I was sitting right there.
Yeah.
Wack called me, and I'm like, "Where you at, nigga? We might as well get down too, nigga. Y'all try to box me in, nigga. Where you at? Pull up."
Brick thought I set him
randomly calls you.
But he was coming to do the pod, but I think he was trying to talk to me about 607. You know, me and Wack, we got a once a month phone call that we do.
You get in a fight once a month, and then those 28 days, there's healing afterwards, and then you beef again, and then there's some healing, and slowly.
It goes to
The
jail,
crazy thing is, man,
listen, we gonna have to cut that. that narrative out the way.
All of
you know what I'm saying? I
working.
never went to jail. If anybody knows what swatting is when they call and say you got people kidnapped in your house and everything.
They all working, man. I gotta be real, man. They all working. Cause ain't no way, man. Nah. You know, they too comfortable talking about each other being locked up and not going to jail and this person being caught with this and that. They all working. I gotta call that how I see that, y'all. They all working, man. Straight up. Yeah. I gotta call that one how I see it, man. Facts. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit YouTube and see what they talking about my notifications going out. And we gonna find out. But they all definitely working, and they know they working. All of them. This is why Brick Baby and Luce Cannon so motherfucking happy together. They working like a motherfucker. Yeah. They thought they was gonna be able to get out. Nah. Trial coming up next month. Brick Baby don't got a trial date though. That's the thing. He don't even got a trial date yet. So we know we gonna keep an eye out on all that shit. You know, and find out about that. Facts. AJ Cruz, appreciate the super chat. Yeah, man. Yeah, we went in tonight, man. Straight up. We went in tonight. I appreciate y'all, all the people that rock with me. Y'all know we'll be back in a couple hours. Y'all know how we do. We going in non-stop, turned up. You know, anywhere between 3 and 6. I say between 3 and 6. It might be around about 6 though. So I'm gonna say between 3 and 6. Between 3 and 6 East Coast time. So y'all know that's between 9 and 12. What's that? Between 3 and 6. Nah. West Coast time. 3 and 6. That's 12 and 3. 12 and 3. 3 and 6, 12 and 3. East Coast time, 3 to 6. West Coast time, 12 to 3. And I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know how we do, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. We about to get up out of here, man. Y'all know how we do. We go in. We go in. We putting that dedication, that work. Share the live. Hit that like button for me. Likes up. Definitely justice for Marciano, man. I appreciate y'all. Hey, should I take us out for the nightcap? Man, we ready to get up out of here, Big Steve. You already know it. It's over. You hear me? Appreciate you. Appreciate all of y'all. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Stay locked in, man. It's your boy Deezy. I'm gonna get a little bit of rest this time. You hear me? Y'all already know. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.